Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? So, we got live a little bit early because I want to talk about some stuff. Right? I was meant to play Arknights today. I was going to play some Long Trail, but I haven't played as much Enfield as I'd like, and I'm itching to play some. So, today is Enfield, and maybe even tonight as well. You know what? Maybe all week. We'll squeeze some Long Trail in though. But that being said, I wanted to get early. So I want to cover something, and then I want to watch that Ryan video as well that Ryan's put up, talking about the data's in about Arknights. So, or Enfield, should I say? So I want to talk about that, but I just want to forewarn people, right? I don't usually get into content PvP, right? And this isn't going to be PvP, but I just kind of want to point out some irony of some recent occurrences, shall we say, which I found actually kind of funny. Right, I have. Maybe me being a little bit petty. It might be me being a little bit petty, but I found it actually kind of hilarious. So we're going to talk about that today, and then we're going to get into the Ryan video, and then we're going to get into the gaming part of the stream. So that's why I got live a little earlier today. Had a good session at the gym. I was off all last week, so felt good to get back, man. Felt good to get back, and I'm ready to go, boys and girls. I'm ready to go. But hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Hopefully you've been enjoying Enfield as well, because I think it's fair to say, apart from the whole PayPal situation, I think it's been a pretty banging launch, hasn't it? Really, I think it's been a pretty banging launch. Probably out of, well, I don't know, because I can't speak on Genshin's 1.0, right? But as gacha launches go, I think it's been pretty sweet, smooth. You know, everything on the game side of things is fine, right? You know, and then we've got subjective things we can talk about, story and your views on combat and base building and all that sort of stuff. But in terms of performance and a product, it just works, right? As Todd Howard would say, it just works. So that's good. You know, especially in the live service space nowadays. You know, it's kind of rare for it to just work. So we got to give a Hypergryph a W there. But yeah, let me see what chat's saying, man. Let's see what's going on. Yo, Grim, what's going on? Rosanju, welcome to the stream. Minman, Ducklord, Not Momo, Kathy, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. Frankie, how's it going? Don't worry, buddy, don't worry. Do you know what? A lot of people are missing the streams because I'm going to be honest, we were just talking about in Discord. I think everyone's just enjoying Enfield, right? Most people are getting less views when they're streaming Enfield than what they usually do. One, some people are not interested. And two, people are too busy playing the game, which for me, huge W. I'd rather the game be good and get much less views because I want the game to be good, right? So, and I know you're saying you were sick. I hope you're feeling better anyway. Welcome back. Minman, Pixie's addicted. Pixie's becoming a draw. No, it's... I do want to reference this when we talk about it, right? I've had a YouTube channel since 2012, right? Longer than probably 99% of the gacha space, right? I've made 3 videos referencing other creators in that time. And I think I was fair in all of those, right? And in all 3, I had no personal issues. And I don't think I was derogatory towards said people. And the one, I've actually gone on to find quite a lot of respect for as well. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do want to talk about it today because I just think it's kind of funny. What's going on, Frederico? Enfield more like silly game. That's just reminding me to Arknights Chapter 1, 100 years later. He's already exactly right. I made the mistake of thought crime, man. 16 times the detail. You joining the Enfield tournament? Oh, what's this, Alex? I don't even know about an Enfield tournament. I'm playing Enfield right now while watching this stream. Based. Ends, how's it going? Welcome. I sort of it off MTash this morning on the off chance he didn't shit on the game's launch for once. Once he got the factory blueprints, he's happy. I really are. Hey, yo, from MTash, that's saying a lot. Especially considering how he usually talks about gachas on the launch, right? I think that's like his MO, right? He's plays a game for a few hours, shits on it. So, yeah, you know, W, I guess, for Enfield there, you know? As I say, the game's not perfect, right? The game's not perfect at all. And I think as we go deeper into the game, we're going to find more and more stuff where we can be like, oh, don't know about that. But I think in terms of just like as a product, it's just nice to see something working right, which is a sad state of affairs when you think about it. You know, we're at that point now where it's like game works, W. You know, I just bought this new car. I'm really happy. It actually drives. I've got to give it up to the manufacturer. You know, just imagine it's only video games, right? Where we're in a space of products and consumerism, where we go, oh, I'm surprised it works. So yeah, hopefully, again, I think Enfield might just be a great advertisement for Unity, and devs who are willing to really put the time and effort into that engine. You can get something quite special out of it. You know, because a lot of people now just use Unreal because I think it's easy for devs to get into. There's a lot of assets and options to allow easy development, I think. But man, we get so much trash out of Unreal, don't we? I've only seen one video so far that addresses stuff in a serious critique. Okay. Content creator centered tournament, basically boss rush speed run competition, 15k prize pool. Oh, okay. He did a vid telling about a website with YouTube vids on how to do good blueprint setups. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's one thing I really enjoyed seeing, right? And I said this before the game came out. Although the game doesn't have any co-op, right? And the devs have spoke about it. Something that they'd like to implement, but they just don't know when that'll happen. And I think it'll be a hard thing to implement in Enfield, especially with the way the combat works. But I said that I believe that the blueprint system will create a sort of community vibe in the game of people sharing ideas, and somebody shares something and somebody else maybe like goes, oh, I like that, let me tweak it, kind of thing. It's nice, you know, it's nice to see gamers talking about the game and building upon each other's ideas and stuff. You love to see it, you know what I mean? Love to see it. I don't know why people were shitting on Valley 4's story. It was absolute cinema, especially in the end. Well, that's, hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, right? I think a lot of people, especially if they came from Arknights, I think it's just that Arknights is just such, you know, especially with Reunion and such good introduction to the world, great antagonistic group right off the bat, you know? Like, because I do think Arknights started off better than Enfield. So I suppose people are quite harsh when they come from Arknights, which is fair, because look at the quality of storytelling we get, right? Can't lie, graphics and optimization are great in Enfield. Too bad the rest sucks. Really? Damn. Yo, NRV, welcome to the stream. You just got certain today now, saving up until Tang Tang release. Let's go, boss man. Love to see it. You can think whatever you want about Enfield systems, but you can't deny it's the highest quality gacha game right now while having extremely good optimization. I think so, right? I think, like, is it the best, like, out of the big gacha games in terms of optimization? Maybe, right? Especially, I think, maybe for mobiles and stuff. I don't know how good's Genshin, because I think Genshin's had a long time to smooth out all its, iron out all its wrinkles, right? So, I don't know though. I've never played Genshin on mobile. I think it's when they did blueprints at the start of the game. I agree. Yeah, I agree as well. I do. I'll be honest. I think Enfield, once you get past the good look story-wise, yeah, not even close to even the start of Arknights. Yeah, it's hard to compare though, right? Like, and we're gonna. If you played Arknights, you're gonna compare it, and you can't even say it's unfair. But at the same time, it's kind of unfair because Arknights is just so good, isn't he? You know, it's just like it's hard to live up to, really. And I don't know if Enfield ever will. It's probably going to do a different type of thing, but we'll have to wait and see. As long as it does a good job over time, right? I think my biggest worry at the minute is just the endmin, right? I don't want the endmin to become like Rover 2.0. I want them to develop as a character. And this is coming from somebody who's... I'm just not a massive fan of self-inserts, because I don't need to self-insert myself into a game. It's a big reason why I like the MC in Silver Palace. I really like Belle in Zenless Zone Zero. I want to see more MCs like that. They're actually, you know, they're well-rounded individuals who feel like human beings. We'll have to wait and see though. We do have co-op community. It's in the stocks, my fellow capitalists. Well, yeah, we have got those sort of, but I mean, you know, true co-op, because they did mention in that interview, like, it's something they'd love to do, but it's not. I don't think it's even on the radar at the minute, is he? Having a higher quality doesn't mean the rest doesn't drag it down. Oh, for sure. I like how there's still people trying to gaslight themselves. Woo looks better than Enfield. Yeah, like, for me, right, Woo is a gorgeous game, and it has some incredibly gorgeous lighting. I think the Woo's lighting and ambience does a lot of heavy lifting, but I think when you look at the environment, for me, NPCs, the characters' faces, and just the characters themselves, I think it's the best in Gacha. And then, like, Wuthering Waves and ZZ's in just behind it, in my opinion. Genshin runs like a dream. It makes sense, you know. That's Unity as well, right? And they've had 5-6 years now to lock it down, so it makes sense. What's going on, Easy? Welcome to the stream as well. It is the best one, 100%. They should have done the building the factory as a side quest, not within the story. Yeah, I think the early implementation via tutorials does bog the story down a little bit, and I think it overloads a lot of people. I do think, I don't know if necessarily a side quest, but I do think maybe lightening it up a little bit at the start. I think definitely, yeah. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't mind it, but I'm cognizant of if you're not super into the game and it's your first, you know, experience, and you don't know what comes after the initial couple of hours, you might be like, dude, is this fucking game? Is this everything? I'm honestly disappointed with the Bone Crusher since I like the depth, but it's still, yeah. You know, I think these are fair statements. Like, I do think they're laying good groundworks, right? Personally, it's whether they're landy. Yeah, again, I think it's hard to hit the ground running like Arknights did, because they just did such a good job, right? They just did such a good job. A lot of silly critiques. I think there's a lot of, like, see, I'm the type of person, right? Is obviously you can have silly critiques and stuff, but I always try and see it from that person's point of view, even if I disagree with them on the critique itself. But I think it does feel like there's a bit of agenda-driven stuff, right? But hey, you know, it is what it is, right? I don't even care. I sadly never reached we were endgame, but doesn't Enfield have more content than at launch and we had to this day? Well, I don't know about that. You just feel like there's a lot of content at the start, right? It does feel like there's a lot of content at the start. Not a single big gacha ran this good on PS5 as Arknights with his graphics. I'm just catching up with everybody, guys. Especially because there's a lot of people that want the game to fail, and fans of other games. I hate to be that guy again, man. It seems to specifically coming from one community, if I'm honest. You know? I don't know. Has the Genshin community been really angry about Enfield? I'm not really seeing anything. Issue with the tutorials early on is a bit overblown, but I kind of agree that they kind of suck. It's a bit too great. I think it's a little bit too many, too quick, and a little bit too hand-holdy, right? Like the early tutorials, it's almost like, let's make a cup of tea, right? Walk over to the glass, pick up the glass, or the cup, put the cup down, put the tea, you go through all that, and then it's like, to drink, pick up the cup. And then, you know, and then he goes through the thing again, it's like, what you need to do is pick up the cup. And it's like, okay, I understand you told me how to pick up the cup. You know, it's a little bit of that at the start, right? Especially when it comes to like, click on this, drag the belt over, click on this, and then it tells you to do that 3 or 4 more times. It's like, okay. I think I can handle that, right? Now, I'm not saying that the tutorials aren't necessary. I think they are to a degree, but sometimes just a little bit, you know? So, I am stupid, game. You don't have to remind me, though. Please. But I suppose that's Gacha, right? And modern day games in general, if I'm honest. Yo, Moose, what's going on, dude? I swear somebody called Enfield the most divisive game yet. I just can't put my finger on it. Dude, you was fucking bang on. Like, I remember watching that video and I was like, I don't know if it's the most divisive game. But, like, I understood a lot of your points. But I was like, I don't know if it is the most divisive game. And I'm like, bro was right, man. Bro was fucking right. Origins role in Enfield's an interesting contrast to Arknights. Also, I think the blueprint is good to compromise factors and having seized the situation. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, I think it's good to have systems in like that, right? You know, because not everybody's into factory games. And it's not even that everybody's into it. Some people just are not great. I'm shit at the factory stuff, right? My factory's a mess, you know? My factory's a mess. Tolbury 1 hour video is doing well. Is he? Is he? Hey, yo, more power to him, man. More power to him. I just never got the energy to watch it, honestly. You know, I get it. Bro doesn't like the direction the game's gone in, right? And I understand it from his point of view. There's even things I get, and some things I was worried about myself, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to get through it. I don't know if I want to get through it, you know? Someone won for real, for real? Are you enjoying the combat? I like the combat, I do. So you get, can you see getting any depth inside initially building a team and holding auto attack button and occasionally skill buttons? See, like, I think if you're actually going into the combat, probably, I don't think it is just hold auto attack and occasionally press skill buttons. Because I saw somebody say it the other day, like, they were like, all you do is press basic attack and then press 1 and 2. And it's like, have you only got 2 players on your team? Like, what are we talking about? I do think there is a bit of team building. And like any game, I think the depth will probably build post-launch. Is it chess? No. Is it going to have the depth of Arknights? I don't think so, right? It's just, by the fact of the kind of game it is, it's going to have less depth, but it does it for me. It does it for me. I enjoy it, right? I do. Me now, I don't see how they can fix this without reworking the Mortal Kombat system. I don't really mean. Tutorial just makes the game a whole lot slower. It needs an offering, in my opinion. Yeah, do you know what I was even thinking? They've got this beautiful thing in a game called Arknights where you can click this button and it doubles the speed. Even something like that. Now, don't get me wrong, I'd rather just be able to skip certain things. But you know when, like, the game's like, okay, do your thing, you build it in the tutorial, and then you literally have to wait to gain, like, 30 of the items or whatever. So you stand there and you're like, okay, I'm on 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Hey, now we can do the bonus bit. Like, that point, just let me speed it up. You know what I mean? Well, people are acting like it breaks the entire game. Yeah, I agree. I think the gacha space is a place where, and I think Enfield's kind of shown, a lot of people don't like playing video games. And I think that's why they come to gacha a lot of the time, don't they? But I'm really glad that this feels like a video game. I think it's a good thing, and I think the space needs it. Because I made a video before called "It's Just a Gacha Game, Bro," and every time you talk about, you know, this game lacks depth, or it lacks this, or it lacks this, and it lacks that, and the response is, it's just a gacha game. And I'm like, but can we get past that? You know, can we say, actually, I want more from my gacha games. Why can't I expect more? You know, maybe I'm naive to want that, but like, if we demand more, maybe we will get to the point where, like, they do feel more than just a gacha game, bro. So like, yeah, I kind of refute that argument. There are a lot of people saying. I think a lot of that comes down to, like, say, people just wanting to speedrun content and not really invest too much. You know, people are upset that Enfield isn't the game they had in their mind's eye. Yeah. People that are forced to do all the tutorials in one go. To be fair, I'm the type of person, because I already played in the beta, I'll just bash them out. You know, when you got access to, like, do that good chunk in one go. I just went through one after another kind of thing. Some people want the factory removed. Yeah, well, I've already seen that. Sort of stuff, and I'm just like, to be fair, all gacha games do the hand-holding bullshit. Alright, let me try and catch up a little bit. If I skip your comments, I apologise. Yo, Renegade, bro! GG on your fucking factory video, man. I thought that doing insane numbers. Like 200k or some shit, man. Really happy to see it. Just want the game to look like what the technical did. I wouldn't mind factories and tutorial hell as much as these tutorial combat were fun for me. Hit skills and combo skills on average every 2 seconds. To be honest, I absolutely hated Dobro's video. To me, the whole thing just felt like a purist elitist POV where he wanted the game designed exactly as he wanted. Felt like a bunch of made up arguments. Yeah, I think it's become clear, like, for me. And you know his initial video when he started talking about the dodge? And you know, like, the idea of the premise of a slippery slope and homogenization. I agree with the worries of those, right? I genuinely, I disagreed with a lot of his points, but I agreed with the worry. And I was like, I get that. But a lot of his argumentation does seem to be now that this isn't Hypergryph's vision. I'm the one that knows what Hypergryph's true vision was. And I'm like, do you though? I don't know if you do. I don't, you know, do any of us really? Now, obviously, we knew what the alpha test was like, but games have tests for a reason, right? They have a plan, right? This is the basics of what we're trying to do here, and then they put it out there, and maybe players don't like it, or even the devs go, I don't know if this will work with this other stuff that we want to do, and yeah, you know, you can have critiques about the game, I'm fine with, but yeah, I do feel like it came from a thing of, this is what I think the game should be, and it's not what I thought it should be, and yeah, I've got problems. That's why I said to me if I can watch it. I ain't got the energy. I think dude should just play the game, have fun with it, just move on, man. Keep playing Arknights. You got Arknights, you know what I mean? Hell, Cookie Cards, he was struggling coming up with a team that synergized for the competition. Really? They want more involved combat, they need to try mono, elect, physical, I don't know, just make the team that synergizes. Oh, yeah. They want gambling. True. I think that's been clearly obvious recently, right? People just want to be into the banner system straight away. And it doesn't even feel like because they desperately want the on-banner character, because they think it's a good character. It's purely because they just want to start gambling. My brain lacks depth. Me and you, bro, buddy. Me and you, bro. So, you know. Simpler the better. First time a gacha game comes out, the first thing people ask is the gacha rates, not the gameplay. Yep. And don't get me wrong, I think the gacha in a gacha game is important. I think we've got to start looking at gacha games as games. You know, is the game good? Yes. Okay, let's maybe move on to some of the other conversations. But it's like, is the game good? Well, I don't know. But I don't like the gacha system. You know. But pure, yeah, dude. I looked at it. It was like, fuck, nice, man. He's got 80k views. I think I came back a few hours later. I was like, fucking hell, he's 150 now. I love to see it, though, man. You've been working hard, and it's good to see. The worst thing is so many tutorials, you can't even tell which is actually important and which is just press A to jump. So someone say they want double jump. Yes. I've been seeing that. Double jump, give me wall climbing. I want gliding. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm sorry. Yeah, yo, let me get Renegades channel, let me, yeah, man. Guys, I've got 2 CCs in here at the moment. Moose on Caffeine and Renegade. We're both great content creators, but let me give you a link here, Cafe. There you go. Yeah, and then because of purists is hating on Gacha, they're throwing fuel into the fire of loud negative Wibber community that hates the game too. And yeah, because like that, there's parts of the Wibber community that'll be like, see, even the Arknights fan base hates it, and then them like, see, we're right to hate it, right, guys, right. Am I right, right, guys, you know, yo, Gilgamesh, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Can't wait to see the monthly gacha revenue. You know, one thing I would like to change though, because how many pulls is it that's in the monthly pass? Is it 11 or is it 13? I'm not gonna lie, I would like more. See, like, it's a hard one though, because it's like, pulls in this game have more value in a sense, because you get Arsenal tickets out of them, don't you? So it's like, I can understand in a way the argumentation if you look at the monthly pass and go, well, it kind of makes sense for it to have a little less pulls than something like Genshin or WoW, because you get Arsenal tickets as well, which you don't with those games. You have to then, you know, decide where you're using that. Is it going on character pools, or is it going on weapon pools? But yeah, I think I'd like a little bit more. Even if we don't go up to like 18, 19-ish, like maybe like 15, maybe, you know? My whole take of Turbo's like, they'll optimize the factory. It's just we don't want a few patches to see whether, why don't we wait a few patches to see whether or not they just push more complicated. Exactly right, exactly. And whether or not the implementation of like the blueprints allows them to start going deeper, because people can skip it now who choose to skip it, and the people who want to get involved can maybe get a deeper system. But again, you're right, we have to see, right? We'll have to see. That's the first cause of the division in this game, big contrast in technical test to beta. I think initially, was a whole dodge conversation, right? And then I think maybe like the vision of the game, and these all stem from Tolbro, and then it was a gacha system, right? And that's all it's been since. Really. Is a small, loud part of the Wibber community, mostly, screaming about the gacha system. Now, don't get me wrong, there's parts of the OG Arknights community that have issues with the gacha, but it's specifically more around the limiteds not going into the standard, rather than the actual gacha rates or the carryover and all that sort of stuff, really. Do I support the Arknights gacha system? I wouldn't say I support any gacha system, because they're all predatory, right? But I don't think it's worse than like Genshin's and Wira's. If anything, it feels like for somebody like me, it's probably going to be better. Somebody who's going to be a low spender, who's going to not pull on every banner, it's probably going to work out a lot better for me. It's like, again, it can be subjective, right? If pity carryover means everything to you, then maybe not, right? Do you want your pulls to have more value? Then maybe, you know? Like, at least until people are acclimatized. Yeah, because people have got to get used to it, haven't they? A couple of months, and people be like, yeah, this makes sense now. I'm enjoying it. Because I'm already seeing people who were a little bit nervous about the factory system. They were loving it now. And I think that says a lot. And even me, I'm not a factory guy. I actually quite like building the factory in this game. He's not doing so well on the Google source score. He's around 3.5. I'll be interested to have a look at those reviews, actually. You should make the sanity packs a different pack than in the monthly. Yeah, I think the monthly pass for me is probably one of the weakest parts of the game. The Arsenal ticket value. Yes. It all just comes down to pulls, and it's like, and then they try and twist the Arsenal tickets into a negative. It's like, bro, if you got what are the weapon tides called now? You got radiant tides. What's the whatever anyway? If you got weapon pulls for pulls in Wuthering Waves, it'd be the best thing since sliced bread. I know it would. The weekly weapon pull is a joke. Yeah, I agree. It's almost like, what's the fucking point? You know, I'm at that point with the weekly thing, and I'm like, I think you'd have been better off just not having that, because it almost looks worse actually implementing it. She's like, hey guys, if you don't worry, here's some Arsenal tickets. Oh, sweet. And then you get a crumb. It's like, bro, come on. You'd have been better off just ignoring people, I think. You want to see monthly pass still worth more than the OG Arknights because Arknights need 6k per temple. If you look at one side reviews, you can see just how dumb all of them are. I might have to have a look. I'm genuinely surprised by how much people love the factory system. It's just, it shows, doesn't it? If you just build good systems in games, people who enjoy video games tend to enjoy them. Monthly pass is the same as Arknights, seems decent value to me. Spottles, it's just, I don't know. I think somewhere in between. Like I say, I think there's the argument to say, because you get Arsenal tickets off your pools, getting less in the monthly pass kind of makes sense. But there's just part of it that just thinks they could have killed it with the monthly and just give us like 15 or 16, and it would have been insane value. You know? Then again, though, the battle pass is really good value as well, though. So it kind of like, you sub to the wrong guy. Oh shit! I'll just tell you what. Search up Renegade Arknights. It'll come up. To be honest, I will agree with a lot of critiques. I actually critiques, but it's just another fact to paint in a certain way. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people have got a viewpoint already, and they just want to back it up, right? One thing for sure, engagement of Arknights Endfield really goes down the hill compared to day one. See, like, I think also I'm seeing less views on like streams, specifically around Enfield. And we was talking about this in the Discord earlier. I think a lot of people are just playing the game. One, people don't want to see spoilers, who are just getting into it, right? Because that happens with new games. Like, as somebody who's been on YouTube for a while, typically new games, there's people who want to have a look, but then there's a lot of people I'm like, I ain't buying this till next week. I don't want to see spoilers. So you probably got a bit of that. But I think people are just enjoying the game. You know, they're just enjoying the game. No, I think it's the 12th, right? I think it's the 12th. The battle pass giving half signature weapons. Yeah, dude, it's the battle pass is such good value. Such good value. Like, I know this sounds like a shilly thing. I think it could be sold for 15 quid a month. I'm so glad it's only $9.99. I know that's a dumb thing to say, but I think what's in it, they could have honestly sold it for 15, and I would have been like, yeah, sounds all right to me. That does. Bad news, I hit 120 sparks, both levitating and a weapon. Good news, I'm okay because my 5-star operators are hella strong and fun. Yeah, to be fair, at the minute, I haven't found the need to pull. I haven't done any pulls on the limited banners apart from, like, you know, the free pulls you get for the banner. The end game is the extraction mode thing. I'm hoping we get like a little something else as well, or something not too long after. I'm playing game and not really watching much. Yeah. It's one of those more fun to play than watch games. I think that's fair. Zenless is like that for me. It's a fun game, right? But I don't really watch people playing it. Which is cool, you know. Again, I ain't really too fussed, man. I enjoy playing the game. I want to play it more. Like I say, I was supposed to play Longtrail today, but I was just like, I need to play the game. You know. Because my region is 15 for... Oh, really? That's the only problem with sometimes the regional stuff, right? It can work out really well for you sometimes, and you can get shafted. We got 394 pulls in total, so to complete all the content. I found a stream recently dedicated to reroll. Yes, dude. I can't. Props to that dude, right? And he was doing insane. He's got a few thousand subs. He had like 1,000 people watching, right? I could not do that. It'd just take all the enjoyment out of the game for me, right? I think when I looked, he'd done like 80 odd rerolls, like 4 days straight of just re-rolling. Ugh, could never be me. But respect for him. Yo, Chase, what's up, dude? It's a quick question because I just started Enfield, so after I hit 30 pull, do I get the character? No, at 30 pull, you get a free 10 pull. If I see people make factories is an acquired taste. Yeah. That's why I'm going to try and do as much factory stuff off stream. Well, I'll just do what I feel like doing, if I'm honest. You can't really expect to get a 6-star after 4 hours of playing. Yeah. That's stuff got me. I'm like, what game does that? Apart from games that like give you a 5-star selector or something straight off the bat, right? How many times you interacting with a gacha system free to play and hitting pity off the bat, right? In the first couple of hours of playing, it's just like, and these are games that don't even have that much content on launch either. It's like, it's so disingenuous. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me get Renegade's channel on. Here. I'll send you a link to one of his videos, Kathy. And then, if you click that, you can... Here we go. 196k now, so Renegade. Let's go. Here, Kathy, let me link it in Twitch, actually. I'm going to stick it in Twitch for you. That'll take you straight to one of his latest videos. And you'll be able to sub to him from there. Fuck, Pix, I'm not built for this, sorry. You said stream in 11 more minutes. Yeah, I wanted to go early. Bro, why are you lying? Just right for what people are saying about the game. Do you think Enfield could pull through and succeed? I think so, yeah. I think it's going to be a successful game. I think it's going to be heavily carried by CN. I think a lot of people out there are underestimating the size of the Arknights IP in general because it's not massive in global. Because somebody commented on one of my videos yesterday saying, Genshin's too big to fail. Wuthering Waves is too big to fail. No, too good to fail. Arknights is neither one of these things. And then they went on to like a diatribe and stuff. And I was just like, Arknights is massive in China, man. The IP is huge. Now, I don't know how big Enfield's going to be. And at the end of the day, I honestly don't care. As long as it makes enough money to continue being a game that I enjoy. That's all I care about, right? We got to stop this thing of, oh, will it beat Genshin? You know? But I think it'll succeed, yeah. I think it will be fine. I think it'll thrive, actually, if I'm honest. I think it'll thrive. Arknights is bigger than Genshin in China. I don't even know. But I know it's fucking massive, you know? So, I think Enfield will be more than fine, right? They're making buku cash in Arknights. I think they'll make decent cash in this. Probably buku cash at some point. I'm sure the launch will probably do well. Maybe hindered by certain things, but didn't affect CN and stuff like so. They ain't gonna care. They'll spend. And yeah, I think as long as 1.1's good, I think the game will be flying. Damn, it's not even been out a week, right? Is it over? It's done. It's cooked. EOS. We're doing a tribe 9 months. With these banners, it'd be successful. My only problem with Enfield, as a 6-year vet AK player, why couldn't I introduce armor like 3 months from now? What you mean? Bro, I saw them advertise Enfield, a 20-meter long screen. Well, yeah, they even had big physical advertisement in New York, didn't they? Do you guys get the video of someone recreating the Tuhu song Bad Apple using the fact chain item display? Even if it's not bigger than Genshin. The thing is, I think like there's a lot of this idea now that if you're not up there with Genshin, you're somehow not succeeding. Like Genshin, and even games like Lads now, right? Like, have made so much money over the life, like ridiculous amounts of money that's seen as somehow the norm. And it's not. It's really not, right? It's so huge in how much money it's made that you can make a 10th of what Genshin's made through its life, and you have made a lot of money. You know, like people forget how much money Genshin's made. It's insane. You know what I mean? Actually insane. So personally, obviously it depends on a company's overheads. I think if you're making plus 10 million a month in Gacha, and like we're looking at the revenue charts here, I think it's safe to say, at least with the games that are on PC and console, double that revenue, right? You're making plenty of cash. more than enough for a game to succeed and be profitable, right? I've seen people hate on AK Enfield banner because it forces them to try. Yeah. I think people are not used to the idea of just building pulling on the spark, are they, and stacking. Remember the hate Genshin got Zelda clone? Yeah. Actually, look at Google Trends in China. OG Arknights is consistently overtaking Moore and Enfield. It's more than twice as popular than Genshin. Oh, really? Okay. Did you not see the EOS update yet? I didn't know. When am I in Enfield? I don't know exactly where I am in the story now. I'm still in Valley 4. I'm still early on, I am. I'm only like level 24. I haven't been playing as much as I'd like to be fair. I spent a bit more time with Rosie over the weekend. Guys, I'm an unk, man. I got a missus to please. I can't play games as much as I'd like. Big Saint has been spreading so much misinfo that I have two friends thinking that 1.1 and beyond will always be able to pull the two. Like, the thing with Saint, right? He gets a bee in his bonnet, and I think because he's had pushback, I think he feels it's his duty now to prove that the game's shit, right? And it's like, have at it, bro. Keep on. People be hating on Enfield for no reason. It's just best to ignore them. Yeah. I'm level 46. Damn! You guys are grinding, man. I'm slacking. I'm gonna catch up. I have got to catch up. Alright, let's get started. How we doing? So, I want to cover something today, right? I don't usually do this sort of stuff, right? I don't usually do this sort of stuff. But as I say, I've been making content for a while. It's not my thing, but I think I want to talk about it. I think it's kind of funny. All right. So bear with me for the start of this. I might have to bounce around a couple of tabs here because I can't remember what's what. So bear with me, okay? So bear with me. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Okay. Fine. Alright. Okay. Let me get chat up as well. Look at what's going on. How big is the aggro range? Probably not too big. Combat's so good. It is. Only 20 pulls away from the guarantee. 2 days of grinding was super fun. It is fun. Alright, let's talk about this. Right, okay. So, I am not a person who gets into content creator PvP, right? It's not my thing. I've been doing YouTube since 2012. My channel's older than even probably the most oldest channels in the gacha space, right? But a couple of months ago now, however long it was, I made a video that, like, people were not a fan of, right? And as I say, in the entirety of my channel, I've made 3 videos where I've spoke about other content creators, right? And that was Saint Tontas, that was Kazahana, and that was Foxhole. And I've got no beef with all 3 of these content creators. I've actually gone on to respect Foxhole, actually. I think the dude's actually a good dude. And as I say, I've got no personal issues with Saint Tontas and Kazahana. And I think I was fair in the videos that I made on those 3 content creators, right? But I made a video giving my opinions, and that's all there were. There were just my opinions on 3.0 and the whole bike and what that means for game design in Wuthering Waves, right? And people didn't like that. I got chain reacted to on. You know, you had Captain Cabinet, Saint Tontas, Legions Gaming. You had some random dudes I'd never heard of, Blazion. All these people shitting on me for having an opinion on a video game, which I'm cool with, right? I'm cool. I'm totally cool with people insulting me, countering my opinions. That's what it's about, right? When you make content on the internet, you're going to expect pushback and even insults, right? And I'm cool with that. I'm big enough and ugly enough and old enough to take getting insulted on the internet. But I just think it's quite ironic because there was one creator who was actually quite vehement in his pushback on my video. And don't get me wrong, that first video was trash. It was badly made. It was rushed. It was badly framed. And I just really didn't express myself well, right? And even on the subsequent videos where I feel I did a better job of expressing myself, you can still disagree. You can even think I'm a moron, right? You can even think I'm a moron. And I was accused of rage baiting, doing it for views, which if I'd have been doing it for views, I probably would have did reactions and responses to everybody's reactions, but I just didn't care. It didn't bother me because one, it was a bad video, and two, I don't really care. But it's just quite funny because Legions was one of the people who was kind of leading the charge. He said he didn't want to shit on me, but he was in Captain Cabinet's chat saying, I can't wait to shit on this dude later, right? I can't wait to shit on this dude later and drag him in a video. And recently, he's been the victim of folding like a cheap lawn chair, basically. This dude got one guy to the point where he went after the entire Wira community with a post on Twitter, right? And this post on Twitter was this post here. Now, bearing in mind, the dude got one guide, okay? I've got no love lost with the Wira community, but this dude got one guide to the point where he made this post. I'm disappointed in the Wira community. The number of people that came into my stream while I was playing Enfield that just came in to randomly say shit like, this game is trash. Wira is way better than this garbage. You're becoming just as bad as the Genshin community. Also, what is the point in that? Why would you go to someone's stream who clearly is enjoying the game just to randomly spout some nonsense, talking shit about the game? Spoiler alert, I don't give a fuck if you like it or not, and I don't want to hear it. And then it kind of got people reacting to it, saying, proof? Don't believe you? I don't know if that was actually said. I've gone through your VOD. Ain't nobody saying that shit in your video. And this here is his proof of what was going on, right? So let's just quickly watch this. Shout out to VXV for actually having this, right? Because I knew this video was going to get deleted, because he did delete it. So let's just check this out here.
Shit is also really good too. All right, Dragon. I know you're somebody that probably watches my content because I do WUA, but I'm gonna ban you for that.
What did he say?
You're playing the game, having fun. I don't need your negativity. I'm gonna time you out for a day.
Fair enough.
Which is fair, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ. When the fuck did it like come to pass where people just go into someone's chat to someone who's enjoying something to be like, this sucks?
I know.
It's been happening for the longest time, but you know.
Fuck if you don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, do you guys not understand that?
Okay, so we don't have to watch the entirety of this. This was like a 1 minute and 40-second video. That was the evidence of the Wuthering Waves community attacking him, right? Now, don't get me wrong. As I say, there's no love lost between me and the Wira community. Bro got one guide and turned aggro on the entire community, right? And then folded to the point of making a video like this to the Wira community. I'm sorry, no ads. You know, this was a guy that was part of like a chain reaction of thousands of people coming after me. And granted, I've got no issue with that. You might not even like my takes. That's fair enough, right? But it's so funny that he folded this quick over saying something that doesn't look like it was true. Said stuff about the Wira community. Just say it with chest. You know, just say it with chest. And the funny thing is, if you look at this here, this is a brilliant thing to just show a little bit of hypocrisy for me, right? I'll show a couple of other posts as well, but I just want to show you this here, right? Listen to this.
Another content creator's drama, because I never do drama on my channel. Barely.
Never do drama on my channel.
Ever. There's maybe one video or two that I've ever done, and that's either calling someone out for spreading lies about me or a game, or, you know, there had to be a big deal.
Right? Dude spent 38 minutes, 44 minutes shitting on me because apparently I was spreading misinfo. Bro, I had an opinion. This was my feelings on a video game. Wasn't trying to tell you what the deal was, just how I felt about a game. Bro spent 44 minutes, but he doesn't do drama. Right? And he did that, right? He did that. And listen to this a second here.
Hey, man, I don't think you should have said that. It immediately went from that, like what I said, to calling me names, calling me slurs, calling me bald, ugly, calling me to 4-star tech on, bro.
Right, he's talking about there that I said something and people went to instantly calling me names and calling me slurs.
Brother. I took a look at this guy's channel. He's a Arknights Enfield dick sucker.
Okay, right. Let me just.
Gotta be one of the dumbest people I've ever heard in my life.
Doing here is kind of like a perfect example of them not just doing that, but going a step forward.
This is the perfect example of you being a retard. What?
Oh, bro, that was being mean. It was calling me names. It was calling me slurs, right? And then he's out here talking about, oh man, I only said a thing, and then people went straight to calling me names. You know, got in my feels. Like I say, this dude folded so easy over like a couple of people calling him out on bullshit, right? And then talking about people calling him names. Like, there's probably about 20 times in his video, right, of him just calling me dumb and a retard, and are all British people. I think this might be.
There's no way that there's people that are this stupid. Are all you British people this dumb? There's no way that the dude.
But they were calling me names. They were calling me slurs. You know. Let me just show you something here as well, which is brilliant. Dude was going on about how the Wooer community came to his channel to talk shit because he was playing Enfield, right? Because he was playing Enfield. Look at this post here, which I find quite funny. Lol, Hoyo fans literally losing their minds over Sevi playing Wooer and really enjoying the game. Hoyo players really are something else, man. Laugh my arse off. Imagine playing other games. I've never had a Wooer fan in or out of my community get mad at me playing other games. Irony, right? To the point where dude had to say, I'm sorry to the Wooer community. Irony. You know, you love to see. The Wooer community would never do that. Bro got one guide and went straight on to attacking the Wooer community. You know? Went straight on to attacking the Wooer community. Let me just find another thing here as well, because I think it's kind of funny in this video. Where is it? Let me just get this up, because this for me is a funny one. Is it this one?
Community as a whole, because the Gacha tribalism is just getting, man, it's insufferable,
Yeah.
dude. I don't know.
The Gacha tribalism, it's insufferable, guys. It really is insufferable. Where is the Gacha tribalism coming from, guys? Like, I've got no idea. You know, where is the Gacha tribalism coming from? I can't imagine. You know, stressing about the Gacha tribalism. It made me get angry. I said some things I didn't mean, but it's because of all this Gacha tribalism, guys. Where's it coming from?
Okay, hey, you know what? Claire Obscure deserved that, but we know how these games work for Gacha games. We know how those awards work. Ah, fuck you, Genshin! Fuck you, Genshin Impact!
I don't know where it's coming from. You know, all this Gacha tribalism.
Fuck you, Genshin, and your bots. Fuck you.
I don't get it. You know, this Gacha tribalism, man. I'm just here trying to talk about video games. I just want to have fun. Right? You know, and it's kind of funny as well. I can't stop playing Arknights Endfield, grinding this like crazy while waiting for Wooer 3.1 live stream. Get in here. I played Arknights Endfield for 13 hours on stream and then played for another 2 hours off stream. This shit like cracktorio, if you will. I deadass ordered food last night and forgot about it until chat reminded me, and it was still sitting outside for 3 hours. All right?
Dick sucker. All right? He's a glazer of Arknights Endfield. As someone who's played every beta for over 40 hours, except for the last one, because I'm just over it. I'm going to play the game when it comes out literally a month. I don't need to play another beta. The exploration in that game is boring as fuck. There's no vehicles. There's no utilities besides putting things down, which is tedious, by the way.
Fractorio, if you will, you know? Because I dared to have an opinion on Wuthering Waves. He was shitting on the game. Now he's playing the game. Games like Fractorio, if you will, you know? Actually wild, like I say. I don't ever really do this stuff right, but I just found it hilarious how a dude who was so aggressively, you know, like insulting towards me because I dared have an opinion, which he saw as a misinformation when none of it was. It was just my feelings on a game. starts talking about people saying mean things to him. You know, Twitter. It was Twitter's fault. You know,
Arknights launch, or during the Arknights launch, I made a post after streaming for over 14 hours and being up for over 24 hours. And then even after finishing that stream, I still had some editing to do in the morning and some animes.
Oh, you poor baby. 14 hours. It's not his fault. It's Twitter. He was tired. He was tired.
Stuff.
He got cranky.
I literally was probably 30 plus hours without sleeping. And I don't know why.
That's why he crashed out on people.
But lately, Twitter has just been so toxic with like the things I've been seeing. And I think it's just been like getting to me.
Just like have some responsibility, man. You know, you said some shit. People called you out because it looks like you got one guide, and now you start the video off by saying, "I was tired. Twitter made me mad. I'm upset about it." You know, this is why I said the things I said. Right? This dude's 34. Right? This is a grown ass man, and I just want to show this tweet here because dude's deleting stuff left, right, and center. Right? Listen, I said some shit. I said it in my chest. It's my opinion. It was badly worded. It was badly put across. And I stand by every single thing I said. And I got trashed in 3 different continents, 5 different time zones. And admittedly, my video was poor. I ain't taking it back because I'm not a little bitch, right? But this makes me laugh, right? I laugh so hard at these raging babies behind anime character profile pictures. Like, that's a problem. You play anime games. They're saying shit to me like 44-year-old man, barely affording rent doing YouTube. I'm 34. Not 40. I ain't even halfway there yet. Well, you was halfway there 14 years ago, to be fair, so you are. Bro, I'm with ya. We're old, okay? It's okay. It's all right. Everybody will get there at some point. Well, hopefully. I own a business and 2 properties, and I'm really well off. This is cringe. You know when you start flexing on people about your wealth because people have said mean things about you on the internet? It's really cringe, man. And apparently, I don't know how true this is, people have told me that he had a business left to him, which is even more cringe if you're using that to flex on people. I'm out here S6ing characters in gacha games. How are you gonna call me poor? Okay, you're incredibly silly with your cash, I guess. All right. I make more on content creation than most people make working real jobs, and I do it as a side hustle. Literally making close to 10k a month, not even counting sponsors. Is that true? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't make big money on YouTube, right? Because I don't get many views, but I don't know if dude's making 10k a month. I don't know. You know, averaging somewhere between 5 to 10k views. The odd one's doing more. Less than 1,000 views here. I don't know if I necessarily believe that one. But hey, you know, I ain't going to pocket watch the dude, you know. Make that bag, king. I hope you make the money. Got no hate towards that, right? People think that YouTube views is the only thing that I make money on. My Patreon alone is making 5k a month, and my earnings from TikTok is close to that as well. Now, if you factor in sponsors and creator programs for various games, it's way more. Meanwhile, the people that say this shit to me are probably living in their bum's basement, looking like a cave troll with no job. I really have to stop responding to these retards. I think you do. You know, when you're making comments like this is cringe. Like, this is like, what colour's your Bugatti? What colour's your Bugatti? You can't talk to me. What colour's your Bugatti? Like, you know? Like, it's kind of fucking cringe, man. Like, as a 34-year-old man, you shouldn't be out here talking about, well, I got money. So you like? You don't like my opinions? I've got money, bro. You know? It's just, again, I got dragged hard, and I didn't even mind it. And I don't even mind that he dragged me, right? Honestly, it's the fact that he's folded like a cheap deck chair, melted like a chocolate fire guard, right? Dude got one guide, AOE taunted the entire Wooer community, right? Which he says it was my community, not the Wooer community in his apology video. But his community, which he even says himself, mainly come to watch him play Wuthering Waves. I've got no love lost with the Wooer community. But at least when I was getting attacked by the Wooer community, I was like, yeah, look at these guys. There was thousands of them, all right. Getting reacted to, chain reacted to, as I said, across 3 continents and 5 time zones. You know? This bro got one guide, got angry, and then when people called him out about getting angry, deleted all his shit, and then made an apology video. I just stand by what you said, bro, man. You know, the 34-year-old man who's making all this money. Why'd you care? Why'd you care? I just think, like, look, I'm not going to lie. I'm being a bit petty here. I found it quite funny. I did. I found it quite funny that somebody who had all this chest call me a dick sucker system, right? You know, and it's
Took a look at this guy's channel.
call me a
He's
retard.
a Arknights Enfield dick sucker.
right. You know, I'm a dick sucker. I'm a retard.
This is the perfect example of you being a retard.
You know, I'm a retard. Like, bro was like, man, people was calling me names.
Like, hey man, I don't think you should have said that. It immediately went from that, like what I said, to calling me names, calling me slurs, calling me bald, ugly,
know?
call me to.
It's kind of like what you did. You went from, hey man, I don't think you should be saying that, to straight into, you're a fucking retard. Are all British people this dumb? You're a dick sucker. It's like, you know? It's kind of like you do exactly the same thing and then you bend when you get called out for the shit that you've said. Like, one thing people can say about me, right, I might have bad opinions, but I stand by my opinions. You know what I mean? I said what I said about Wuthering Waves, and I stand by, right? And I like Wuthering Waves, and I mean Enfield, and I am a glazer, and I like Wuthering Waves, and I am a bit of a glazer because I enjoy the content. But listen, you know, I think if you're going to be out here insulting people and calling them names, you can't turn around and say, "Oh man, people were calling me names, they were calling me bald, they were calling me slurs." Like when you're out here calling me a retard, dick sucker, are all British people this dumb? You know. Just saying. All I'd say is, maybe do better. If you're going to be out here in these PvP streets, you know, antagonizing, taunting, talking about tribalism while involving yourself heavily in tribalism. As I say, you know, let me just quickly refer back to that particular video. You know, when it talks about tribalism, I think it's worth just bringing it up again. You know, doesn't like tribalism.
We know how those awards work. Ah, fuck you, Genshin! Fuck you, Genshin!
Doesn't like tribalism. Hoyo fans literally losing their minds over Sevi playing Wua, you know? Accuses Hoyo fans of something Wua fans do all the time. Doesn't like tribalism, though. So, yeah, all I'd say, man, is I think if you're going to be this sort of content creator, right, get angry, whether it's on your YouTube channel, whether it's on Twitch, however it is. If you're going to react to people and shit on them, do it. I encourage people to react to me and shit on me. Not because I'm trying to rage bait, because I think that's how it should be. You know, I react to content a lot. And if you react to me and you think I'm a fucking moron, you know, I think it's a bit rich though, if you do that, and then you come back and start crying about how everybody was being mean to me. They was calling me names. You know, I've put a video out to the Wibber community. I'm sorry, no ads. I remember in my comment section, I was getting loads of comments saying, wait till the video comes out where he apologizes to the Wibber community or he accuses of them of attacking him. So, yeah, I just wanted to put that out there, guys. Yeah, I think if you're going to be a hypocrite, at least do it with a bit of chest, maybe. At least do it with a bit of chest. But anyway, moving on, guys. I just thought that was a funny thing to talk about. Sorry, as I say, this isn't my kind of content, right? It's not what I do, honestly. As I say, I've been doing content creation. It's been 14 years, actually. 2012, I started my channel. You know, for years, I barely uploaded. It's just, it is a thing of fun for me. This does not pay my bills, right? I enjoy it. And I've done 3 videos where I've called out creators. 1, as I said, was calling out Saints actions. 2, Kazahorners. And 3, Foxholes. And then, you know, as I say, I've got no personal issues. I wasn't insulting towards those people in those videos. And as I say, I've even gained a lot of respect for Fox. So, you know, I just think it's funny when people go around insulting people and can't take it when it comes back, you know? When it comes back. I just think it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. But anyway, yo, I think I saw Super in the chat as well. What's up, Super? Yo, Dead Aim, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Finally, Big She calling their kettle. Yeah, is it going to be a video? Maybe. It was his leg day and he recorded that, probably missed the memo. But, you know, it's just, stand by what you say, man. You know, if you got one guide, we all get one guide from time to time. I'd have left that video up and just come back and say, yeah, I got one guide, my bad. I'd been streaming, I was a bit I was getting snarky, you know. was angry. I was hungry. My aunt ate, you know. I left my food outside for 3 hours because I was enjoying Enfield too much. And one dude come in and said, fuck you, fuck this game. So I says, fuck the community. So like, you know, stand by it, man. I says I didn't like the way the bite was going in Wua. And I got shit on for it. Remind you, thousands of comments, thousands of comments on Twitter. I got dragged on Twitter, YouTube, Twitch by, as I say, Saint Tontas, Captain Cabinets, Blazion, some dude called Egg Nub or some shit, a bunch of other people. And I was just like, hey, yo, it's rough in these streets, right? You know, you get caught slipping. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's just funny when the same people that will be out here attacking you, you know, he's talking about snakes in the grass. Bro was in Cap's chat waiting to jump on shitting on me, and then had the gall to say in the comment section, let me just go to this here, had the gall in the comment section after waiting in Cap's chat to say, I can't wait to shit on this dude. I don't like shitting on people like this. Own it, bro. You enjoyed every moment, and that's okay. That's okay. It's okay to enjoy shitting on somebody. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's a great virtue of character, but own it, man. You loved every minute of it, right? You loved every minute of it. Just own it. Say it with chest. Say it with chest. I love PvP. This was justified. Oh yeah, Legion and some others did your day. Like, honestly, like my first video that I put out, I think it was poorly made, right? And I think even people in my own community were like, I don't know if that video was it, Chief, right? And I accept it because I don't think it was. I stand by what I said, and I think I'll better explain myself later on. But it was just a rushed video. I was a lot of this feels like this because it feels like this, and that's never a good way to express yourself, right? So again, I genuinely, I didn't watch most reactions. Like, I haven't even watched that. I was skipping through it just to see where he was insulting me because I thought it was funny that he was like, people was calling me names after he spent 45 minutes insulting me. I was cool with people shitting on me for it, right? Like I say, there was people even in my own Discord saying, yeah, dude, I got to disagree with you on your takes. And that's cool, right? That's the thing you got to learn. When you make YouTube, you're putting yourself out there. You're going to get shit on. It's just that when the people who shit on you can't take it back, it's just like, I find that ironic. And I find it kind of funny as well. You know? You're going to get that lick back, Biggs. Yo, Ark, what's going on? I started watching you from when everyone was talking about you and surprised nobody made a follow-up. Yeah, you know what? This is why. People are saying, dude just talks about with a few views, right? I don't. It's because I used to really like Wuthering Waves. I used to really like Wuthering Waves. I talk about video games because I enjoy it. If I really wanted views out there, I'd have reacted to Cat reacting to me. I'd have reacted to Saint. I'd have reacted to Legions. I'd have reacted to every single person and tried to drag it out over like 10 videos, right? You know, do what like Saint Tontas does when he gets into beef with somebody. You know, constantly like going at it with them. I didn't because I didn't care. It was just, I made a video. People hated it. All right, we move on. You know what I mean? Like, views really don't fuss me. It's nice to get extra views because I enjoy making content. It doesn't pay the bills though, so, you know, I ain't chasing it like that. And I definitely ain't going to sell, I don't want to say sell my soul because it's not right, but I started YouTube to talk about video games. So on the rare occasion that I'm not, I do want it to be a rare occasion. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. If you're stepping into the PvP arena, exactly right. Exactly. You gotta take it on the chin. And I think you might have hated my video about the bike, yeah. I think I took that on the chin, right? I think I took that gracefully, right? I got shit on, as I said, across continents, through multiple time zones, right? Like, you've even got, look, I'll even show you here, from Legion's video itself, like, he apologizes to his community, right? But let me just show you this here, in his own community, and there was multiple comments like this. This is why I report his vid for misinfo. Like, I had people reporting my channel because I had an opinion on Wua, and I took it in my stride, you know? Because I knew nothing was going to happen. Because YouTube would look at them reports and be like, shut the fuck up, bro. You know, like you can't report somebody because you don't like their opinion. Bix, I'm gonna try to catch. All right, no worries, Chase. I'll catch you later, dude. Everything is funny until someone decides to make it personally. Exactly right. Exactly. I've gone out my way to try and not be personal. The only time I've ever close to being personal was when I met a Saint, and even I think Saint's in my video because he said I got quite a mature take, and it was when Saint was trying to reform himself. Remember, and he was trying to be a little bit less aggressive. I made a video where I said he's acting a bit like a dickhead. I'm not calling him a dickhead, but he's acting like one, right? Because I think sometimes it's good to call people out on when you think they're slipping. And he's not my friend, but like, that's what friends do. I wasn't trying to be a friend. I was just like, I was like, I think you're right in some of the stuff you're saying. It's the way you say it. Especially, one thing you learn as you get older, right? And you've got a missus. It's not what you say, it's how you fucking say it. Trust me. Lads, you'll learn that, right? It's not what you say, it's how you say it. You can be fucking right? Just watch how you say it. Save you lots of arguments throughout your life, man. I'm telling you. I don't know, Alex. Apparently, because I was saying things like, I was talking about the design and level design. But like, I think what a lot of people were doing, I think they were being disingenuous or intellectually dishonest in the sense that I prefaced the video by saying this video is entirely opinion-based. And then I went on to talk about things. I think what people wanted is every comment I said to be followed up with just my opinion. But unless you're talking to a child, if you preface a video with just, this video's my opinion. So, it's just a critique, but it's all based on my opinion. I think that's enough, isn't it? For them me to talk about, I think in Wuthering Waves, adding a bike reduces explorational enjoyment and stuff and reduces the world by making it bigger but making it more shallow. That's not me saying that's a fact. It's me talking about my opinion, but it is what it is, right? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Petty, I guess. Yeah, and I don't blame you because it can be tiring. Like, don't get me wrong. As Dandy says, drama can be funny sometimes, right? When it gets boring is just when it's dragged out, When it's dragged out, it's like, all right now. Because at the end of the day, it's just like, all right, we got a bunch of nobodies arguing here. Because let's face it, even the biggest content creators in the gacha space, we're all nobodies. We're all nobodies. Even the people who get 100,000 views on a video, we're nobodies in the grand scheme of things. Even in YouTube, right? So it's like, watching somebody maybe clap back at another person, it's like, okay, that was kind of funny. And then on the 10th video, it's like, all right, bro, we get it. You don't like that person. Let's move on. The saying ignorance is bliss. It's true. All right, then. Anyway, considering all of that, let's get on to more interesting things then, shall we, guys? Because I want to watch this video because I operated a video talking about looking at the info that's been data mined and looking at players like Ryan and some of the CN players who are a little bit further into the game. This idea that there is no pools in this game seems to not be true. Now, is the initial pool acquisition you get maybe less than some games? Because some games like to front load, some games like to backload for whatever reasons, sometimes to backload to encourage your spending, sometimes the backload can be a positive because you can be in a bit more of a more educated position to pull how you want to pull, but usually it's money, right? But a lot of people were worried about the pull acquisition, which made sense. I was, right? But there was also people out here who play the game for 3 hours and was like, there's no pulls in this game, it's trash. I know for a fact there's no pulls, you can't get pulls in this game, and then spreading it as if it was fact. So I want to watch this video from Ryan because he's grinded this game hard. Dude's been speed running through the game. So I think this is probably the best person to listen to in the EN space on what constitutes the value in terms of how much pulls you get and stuff, right? So let's have a look at this one. The data is in Arknights Endfield is the most free-to-play friendly. Big statement. There's a lot of dislikes on these videos and a lot of likes. I wonder what's going on there. I don't know. I don't know if I think this video might have been referenced by Saint. Maybe the information's wrong. Who knows? But let's get into it.
Be proving to you all that Arknights Endfield has
Let me rewind
the
that.
data now officially in. Today I'm going to be proving to you all that Arknights Endfield has the most free-to-play friendly gacha out of any of the mainstream titles. That includes Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero. Arknights Endfield beats them all. Before today, people were concerned about things such as pool currency acquisition.
Yep.
They were concerned
I
about
was.
the weapon banner if you end up getting characters too early, and they were concerned about the actual rate.
I think that was a fair worry as well, right? That was because you can sort of be punished on weapon pulls if you get characters early, right? But that's why standard pulls in this game are so important. Like, standard pulls genuinely have value in this game. You want a lot of standard pulls in this game so you can pick and choose when to pull. And if you do get lucky, you can resort back to pulling standard pulls to get the weapon currency. Remember that, guys. If you ever do pull early, use your standard pulls for that exact thing.
To the gacha itself. And in all three aspects, I'm here to tell you that I just proved that Arknights Endfield is more free-to-play friendly than any other gacha system. That's a pretty big claim, so let's start getting to explaining. Many of you are already familiar with how the Arknights Endfield gacha system works, right? It's pretty much the same as Wuthering Waves. You have a 0.8 base rate, and from that 0.8 base rate, you keep pulling until you hit 65, where the soft pity starts, and from that 65, you get a 5% incremental increase until you get the character up to a hard cap of 80 pulls, right? This pity is part of a 50-50 system, where you have a 50% chance of obtaining the on-banner character.
Best way to look at it, 120 pulls to get a character. Just Spark, and then there's a pity system, which has a 50-50. It's the best way to look at it. There's two systems, Spark, 50-50, 50-50 has pity, 50-50 carries over. That's it.
Character, in our case Levitain, or you have a 50% chance to gain something else. In our case, we'll get into that in a little bit. The biggest feature of this banner is the 120 guarantee. That means that if you have not obtained the rate up character by 120 pulls, you're guaranteed to get the rate up character, aka Levitain, by that 120 pulls, or on that 120 pull if you go all the way to that pity. So now simulations have been run just to see how friendly this system actually is compared to other gacha systems, which I'm actually going to bring up right now. Thanks to Kukikaze for running the simulations, but they're actually...
So, we've got Cookie's simulation, right? How many pulls did Cookie do on his simulation? Was it 1,000? Because we've got a couple of simulations, actually. We have another simulation that was done, I think it was done like a couple of months ago, right? So there could be some discrepancies because of like having the new urgent thing added now and stuff like that. But I think that had 20 million simulations. And on average, the average pulls to rate up was coming in lower than WUA. It's pretty much the same. 81 pulls, 79 pulls is bang on the same, pretty much, right? And even if it takes a couple extra to get them in Enfield, because you're getting Arsenal tickets, it really overloads it to Enfield side. But I was just curious because he did 1,000. Okay, 1,000. Okay, interesting. Because like I said, I think this other one was 20 million or something like that. All right, okay. I was just curious anyway because there was some discrepancy between the two. Because I'm sure on the other one, Enfield was, I'm sure on average, it was something like 5 to 10 pulls less than WUA. I'm pulling that out my arse at the minute though. It's on my channel somewhere. Check it out. The math proves Enfield Systems Fine or whatever it was called. But anyway, let's say Enfield does take 81.97. Let's round it up to 82, right? And let's round WUA down to 79, right? So a 3 pull difference. Every single pull for Enfield is giving you weapon currency, which you're not getting in Wuthering Waves. So it automatically makes every single one of those 82 pulls more powerful than every single one of those 79 pulls. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I just wanted to point that out. But yeah, there wasn't another one that was done with like 20 million. Anyway, all right.
Slightly incorrect. We'll get
taken
to
away
this
from
in a bit.
Cookie's
So he says right
simulation.
over here that the Arknights Enfield actually has a...
I'm asking you guys how many it says, and it literally says it there. 10,000 experiments. 10,000 it says here. Okay. Ian, can't read, strikes again.
81.97 average pulls in order to get the rate up unit with a 120 cap.
You didn't see that, chat.
Python
You didn't see that.
simulations plugging in the data that I just mentioned before with the rate up and the expected values of Enfield. Obviously, Hoyoverse is not even close as the base rate in that game is 0.6 and the soft pity starts all the way up at 75. And Wuthering Waves over here is 79.48 pulls in order to get the rate up unit. However, Kukikaze actually got this wrong. When Kukikaze was doing these simulations, he was assuming that Wuthering Waves has the same soft pity rate as Arknights Endfield, but it doesn't. I don't expect him to know that because he doesn't play Wuthering.
Did he reference this in the video where he corrected himself? So I think Saint was reacting to this because Saint used Cookie as the example of what was wrong. Ah, okay. Okay. Did he, he didn't mention that in his coding then. Okay.
Waves, but
I do think Cookie did a really good job on this. I didn't know Cookie was a coder either. So, That's cool.
And so I know it doesn't. Let me explain it to you.
He did
This
correct
is how
himself.
the
Yeah, I saw that he'd made a video and something about correcting himself. Yeah, okay.
Wuthering Waves soft pity system work. When we go to 65 pools, starting at 66, the probability increases by 4% per pool. That means compared to Arknights Enfield, you're actually increasing at a slower rate. Where Arknights
Saying don't
Enfield is
understand
5%
coding.
and
To be fair, neither do I. Cookie's far smarter than me. Far smarter than me.
starts at 5% at 65, Wuthering Waves starts at 66, and increases by 4% per pool. Now this goes up to 8% per pool from 71 to 75, and increases to 10% from 76 to 78, where you're guaranteed on the 79th pool. With these expected values plugged in, you actually get a rate of 81.15 pulls on average for Wuthering Waves. So what that means is both Arknights Enfield and Wuthering Waves are within a pull of each other for the expected rate up unit. Now you're probably saying to yourself, Rin, well,
as I say, even if they weren't within a pull of each other, they still have more value per pull because they gain your weapon currency. Where with Bua, you've then got to go on to spend currency on weapons separately, right? So it's just more expensive.
If Wuthering Waves has a 0.7 less pull count on average to get the rate up 5-star, how is that more free-to-play friendly for Arknights Enfield? Well, there's two answers to this, actually. The first answer is staring you straight in the face right now. This is Gilberta. Gilberta is currently not available as a rate up unit on the banner. Instead, how I obtained this Gilberta is actually by losing my 50-50. That's right. In Arknights Enfield, when you lose your 50-50, you have...
Yep, the overlapping banners. Some people think it's trash. I'd rather lose my 50-50 to an on-banner premium character than to a Ling Yang or some trash that's sitting in the pool to spook me, right? Now, if you start to rotate cool characters in here and there that are really good, that's a different thing. But yeah, I'd rather lose my 50-50 to something that's going to be a premium character on the next banner.
Have a 2 in 7 chance of obtaining a limited character on that banner. In this case, if I lost my 50-50 Levitane, which I did, you can get either Gilberta or Yvonne at a 1 in 7 chance for each. So 2 in 7.
So what happened to me in the previous beta? I lost Cert and I got Yvonne.
7 to get a limited total. I lost mine to Gilberta. I lost the 50-50. I got the 1 in 7. I got Gilberta. This means that upon losing your 50-50, you have a fail-safe system more built into it. A 28% chance to obtain a limited character upon failing that 50-50. There are 2 other extremely important things that I want to point out about the Arknights Enfield banner before we get on to other things such as pull acquisition and the weapon banner. Now, the Arknights Enfield banner, once you do 30 pulls on a banner, gives you a free 10 pull that is decoupled away from the actual pity of the banner.
But still can potentially contains the on-banner unit without affecting your spark as well, which is
extremely
insane.
Important because you're just getting a free 10 pull for pulling on the banner, meaning the expected pull rate goes even lower for Enfield. On top of that, upon doing 60 pulls, you get another 10 pulls, though that is for the next banner. Many people aren't going to...
Again, though, I've seen so many people saying, wait, that's FOMO. I've got to pull... if I want the 10 pull on the next banner, I have to pull 60 pulls. And what if I don't want to pull on that banner? Don't pull then. Stop being a fucking idiot. Right? And the way you should treat the 30 pull, the urgent recruitment, and the dossier, right, is say you want to pull on Certus banner, pull on a banner, right? When you've got the pulls to do so. Treat the dossier on the next banner as a free try at getting the next character's banner or Arsenal tickets, and treat the urgent banner as exactly the same thing, a chance to get the character, and it's mainly just Arsenal tickets. That's the way you should look at it. They've been introduced to increase Arsenal tickets, really. Now, there's the outside chance you can get characters, but that's kind of what they're there for. They're trying to add little things into the game, I think, to just buff up Arsenal tickets if you use it correctly. Still, I will say, though, the weekly reward in the for Arsenal tickets is trash. Like, that needs to be sorted.
You don't actually want the next character, though, right? Maybe you don't want Gilberta. That's the next character coming out on banner. So what does that 10 pull actually do for you? Well, the answer is simple. It helps you actually build up your pity. Because remember, the 80 pity inside of Arknights Enfield actually does carry over to the next banner.
Yep.
What doesn't carry over is the 120
Spark.
guarantee. So that means your pity is actually being built up despite the fact that you are not carrying over the 120 guarantee. So that extra 10 pull means you're going to get a 6-star character that much earlier, giving you an increased chance of getting that 6-star and using less pulls on the banner. Also, 2 side notes that I just want to point out.
It just means as well,
if
if you go all the way to your spark, and you lost your 50-50, you've got your 2 6-stars, and you just pity in as well on the 50-50, right? So it raises up the amount of 6-stars you're going to get, right? Now, if you pull smartly, you're going to obviously increase the amount you're going to get on banners. But it just increases your overall 6-star amount.
Well, I do think the system is way too convoluted. I don't think it needs to be this complicated. I'm just talking about mathematical facts. Also, I don't even like Gacha. I think all these systems need to be abolished, and I was cheering on the EU as they were trying to dismantle it.
Okay, all right. again, I mean, this is a fair take, right? I think we all accept gacha's predatory. When we're arguing about gacha rates and stuff, really, we're arguing, which pile of shit smells worse? This one? They're both piles of shit at the end of the day, right? You know, end of the day, the main thing that matters is the game good. How much does not getting characters in a game affect the overall experience? If a lot, then it's bad, right? But that's not necessarily the gacha itself. It's how the game's designed around the gacha, power creep, all that sort of stuff, right?
And I hope they really do. I hate gachas. Anyway, let's get back to the facts. So,
Based.
now we've established that the Arknights Enfield's gacha system itself is actually better than all of the mainstream titles. Cool, we've got that out of the way. The other concern people had was actually about the pool.
Nuh-uh. Pity doesn't carry over, bro. I want to build pity. I want to build my pity. Sucks otherwise. Like, I've been playing the game for 4 hours and I haven't been able to gamble. Like, what are we doing here?
Currency acquisition. What they meant by that was that they thought that there was not enough pools because during the beta there was less pools. However, those have
It was
been
rough in the
solved.
beta.
In the current state
It
of
was.
the game,
It was rough in
Chinese
the
data
beta.
miners have found that there's about 240 limited pools inside of the game.
Was it
So from
241?
there,
I think.
people were complaining about the actual rate of being able to obtain the pools. And I have proved that that is not the case, that you can get these pools in a reasonable amount of time. How did I prove that? Well, actually, with my account right here. In just a single day, I was able to get enough pools as a free-to-play player to be able to obtain Levitain. Now, I actually have two guys.
He was grinding though. I think what was it? He was at, like, when he did his video, 27 hours, which most people aren't going to do that quick, right? But over the banner, what does that work out to? An hour and 50, hour and 30, something like that each day. Say if you play a couple of hours a day, you should, in theory, get enough. Now remember, exploration is a big factor in this game to acquiring pools as well, and doing all the little busy work. It's a big factor in getting extra pools.
Guides on the channel about that, so you can check those out. They're my Aurora farming guide and how I got Levitain in a single day as a free-to-play. Check those out if you want to see exactly how I did that. And you can also check out my live stream if you think I'm BSing. I did it all on stream. I didn't spend a single cent. I got enough to guarantee Levitain. What you're going to notice right here is it says 27 attempts to guarantee. Well, I actually have 14 tickets up here. Plus,
where's the proof? It's 241. So where it comes from is from CN. The game was data mined. Now, of course, I think it's fair to take that with a pinch of salt, right? Because I haven't seen the files myself. I'm not a person who data mines games. I'm taking that with a pinch of salt, right? But that's just the information I think is just best to put out there, right? Apparently, 393 total pools, 241 limited, and like 150 odd standard or something like that. Apparently, that's what it is, right? But granted, you know, we might find out come the end of the patch where we're like, wait a minute, CN was bullshitting us.
I have 10 tickets right here, plus I have 10 tickets up here. I have way more than enough to guarantee, plus I have the bond quota over here. And I have not spent a single cent on this game. It took me a single day for me to be able to do this. Most people were
241, yeah, it does assume you drain the game dry. But end of the day, that's the same for every gacha game, right? If you want to maximize the amount of pulls, it's about doing everything right. If you're not in it every single day on every gacha game, you're missing out on pulls, whether it's completing endgame, whether it's doing events, whether it's doing your logins, whether it's doing your little side things. Every single game, you know, expects you to do probably a little bit above and beyond what the average player is doing to get every single pull right. But yeah, you're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. The game does expect you to work for the pulls, right?
Pull acquisition right now.
Which, again, I'm not against, because I like playing games. So as long as I'm having fun, and I suppose I'm in a bit of a better situation because I've still not decided whether I'm putting on Certa. I'm kind of waiting for a 6-star Electro. So I'm like, I might skip all the opening banners. So I suppose the stress of getting it done quickly is off my back. So you got to take that into account when I'm talking about it as well, right? I'm coming from a biased angle of I'm probably skipping the initial banners.
Are worried about it because they're playing through the story. And while I don't recommend skipping through the story, especially if you want to enjoy a game like this long term, the story is not how you actually obtain Ouroboros in this game quickly. The ways that you obtain Ouroboros in this game is going to be from leveling, and it's going to be from open world exploration. It's also going to be from this node over here. This gives you a shit ton of pulls. You see every single one of these levels is 750. That's how I'm obtaining a lot of my pulls. That's how I was able to get the limited character guarantee in just 24 hours of playing. So now we have the fact that you can actually obtain the character in a pretty reasonable amount of time. I don't know of any game, any of the mainstream games at least, where you can guarantee the limited banner character in a single day. I don't know of any.
I can't attest to that because I've never grinded a game that much off the bat. I don't know. I don't know. I think we'd have to see stats on average across games. I think that's hard to fucking get together, though, right? End of the day, I think it all depends on player habits as well, doesn't it?
Actually, if anyone could show me proof of a single mainstream gacha game where you can guarantee the limited character in a single day, I would love to see it. Guarantee, not get, guarantee.
Yeah,
I would love to see it.
There's a difference with that as well, right? Because I've seen some people saying that, well, actually, I got this character on day one, and they got it in like 45 pulls. You know? It's like, you didn't guarantee it. You got lucky. That's what happened there. Did you get 160 pulls to guarantee the character? Well, no, but I got them as soon as it's off pity. Well, that's a different fucking argument, right? It's a different argument. CZN gave... Yeah, CZN, dude. I've never seen as many pulls for me personally as CZN. Like, you just got so many. Pull a character, get the character. Oh my days, I've got so much left. Like, it was insane. Insane.
You can. From there, though, there was one more big concern about the Arknights Endfield gacha system, and that was the weapon banner. People were concerned that they would not have enough pulls to be able to get the weapon in the weapon banner. You can see right here...
Another system that people got so attached to, the 25-75, ignored the 4%, ignored the way you get rebates, you know. They just heard 25-75's trash. Where's my guarantee? Well, you do with 80 pulls, but all these pulls are kind of, in a sense, free, because every pull you do is getting you them. I really, really like the weapon system in this game. I think it's a great system, personally.
I actually did enough pulls. I actually have this melting...
Does it have weaknesses? Of course it does. Every gacha system does, right?
Forge. This is the extra 2 right here. Means that I would have done 10. And actually show you this over here. I've already done 8. Right here, you can see Forge Born Skate. So I actually have Levitane's weapon. I went all the way to Hard Pity. You'll also notice that I have not even obtained Levitane yet. What that means is I haven't even fully pulled on the banner. I haven't even gone to the guarantee. So you're asking yourself right now, Rin, how exactly do you get enough Arsenal tickets to be able to do that? I was told by many people that free-to-plays wouldn't even be able to realistically get weapon. Well, the answer is simple. The standard banner. Let's do one.
This is why I say the power of the standard banner. That's why, if Hypergryph ever decided to have a rotating system within the headhunting, the basic headhunting, that every so often a set of operators came into it for a slight amount of time where there was potentially rated up more than the others and then rotated out to switch out to other ones. So you could potentially plan as well for units in there and stack a shit ton of Arsenal tickets. Like, it would be probably one of the best standard banners that we've got in Gacha. Maybe probably, I don't know, the only other one I can think of that's really good like that, obviously, is Arknights, because Arknights Gacha system is really good. He's pretty much everything standard apart from the odd limited character. Potentially that might deter people from stacking Arsenal tickets if they're waiting, or I don't know. The standard banner has power now. Of course, it would be nice to see good units go into there at some point, but yeah, man, the fact that you can get Arsenal tickets from the standard banner is a really big W.
Pull right now. As we pull on the standard banner, you're gonna get Arsenal tokens from these.
Well, the CCs have convinced me I could start with right now and get a pull limited, right?
And the pulls you do on the standard banner,
160 pulls in 4 hours, dude.
To be able to pull on the weapon banner. It is not only the limited banner that you are pulling on in order to get the tokens for the weapons. This is something that every single person doom posting this game.
And again, I know it's not free to play, but if you're gonna buy anything in this game, a battle pass is ridiculous value. Now, of course, that takes you being from free to play to spending, of course, right? You know, and we're talking about free to play specifically here. But honestly, I've bought the battle pass, yeah. It's so fucking good. It's so good.
Missed. The amount of standard pulls in this game directly correlates to how many weapon pulls you can get in this game for the limited weapons. It is extremely important. No, I'm going to say one more time. Standard banner pulls will give you the currency to pull on the weapon banner. That means aiming for standard banner.
Sorry to keep pausing him. One thing I will say, he's just talking about standard tickets here. We know what he's saying. In regards to the battle pass, I'm split on the monthly pass. I spoke about this earlier, right? I think the monthly pass gives too few pulls. I can't, is it 11, 13, something like that anyway, where like the contemporaries are like Genshin and WoW give like 18, 19, something like that anyway, right? So they definitely give you more. I'm talking about the £5 monthly pass. That being said, those pulls do give you Arsenal tickets as well, so it's like they have a bit more value. So maybe if you got like 15, 16, I think hey, even if it was 18, the monthly pass then would be insane value. I think at the moment it's just okay. But I think they should just go all out on the monthly and just give people like 16, 17 pulls, and it'd make the monthly so good then. So I think it'd encourage so many people to buy that.
pulls and the amount of standard banner pulls they actually give are important for the system. And with them giving, I think, 140 or so at the start of the game, that is extremely impactful for your account. Oh, I forgot to mention, the weapon banner is literally free. How many pulls do you spend in Wuthering Waves to get the weapon banner? That one has a guarantee as a soft pity 65.
It's like when we're taking into account Wuthering Waves system and Genshin system, right? Let's say you go all the way to hard pity. Let's say 139 pulls to get your character in Wuthering Waves. You then potentially got like what 79 pulls, 70 odd pulls to get the weapon as well. So we're talking, let's be kind, let's just round it up. 200 pulls to get the character guarantee, you lost your 50-50 and the weapon. Here, you're getting 2 6-stars and a 6-star weapon, potentially the SIG, not guaranteeing the SIG in 120. If you're a little bit more lucky and get more 5-stars, maybe you have enough to get the SIG, maybe, or maybe you get the SIG early, right? But you're getting 2 6-stars and a 6-star weapon in 120 compared to 200s. You know, I don't know where we were arguing that this is a worse system.
It is technically better than Genshin Impact, but you're still spending pulls to get that. And as the weapons in Wuthering Waves become more impactful, you're going to be spending more and more and more pulls. As we see for Lova's 40%, as we see Brandt's 40%, as we see all these general
I missed out on so many weapons in Wuthering Waves.
The pulls that should be going to your limited banner
like,
on those characters.
And I was so pissed as well. Like, the amount of times I went deep into pity for my guaranteed weapon, but missed out because I just didn't have enough pulls. Like, I'd failed my 50-50. I went to like 120 pulls to get my character. And then I was like, man, I've got 45 pulls. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see if we can get it early. I think I got one weapon early in Wua, and that was, was it Changli? I think it might have been Changli. I think I got Changli and a weapon in like 20 odd pulls. Insane. Awesome, right? Other than that, I usually went to around 70 pulls on average to get weapons in Wuthering Waves. That's rough if you add in that you've lost your 50-50 as well. That's rough, man.
Instead. Now, it is the launch of the game for Enfield. They could easily go that route. Wuthering Waves was a lot more free-to-play friendly at the start. Obviously became a little bit less as it still goes on. I'm not saying the game isn't even free-to-play friendly. I think it's relatively free-to-play friendly for a gacha, but it's undeniable that having a free weapon banner, especially in a genre where you're starting to see a lot more of a pump into people to try and squeeze them out of their money to spend on the weapon banners, is insanely impactful and free-to-play friendly. So now we've proven that mathematically, this system gives you more limited 5-stars than any other of the mainstream gachas. Even only with the built-in rates on the banner, counting the extra 10 pull you get at 30, it's just more without even counting the 50-50 losses, giving you a chance to have a limited unit as well. We've gone over the pull currency acquisition and shown you that I can guarantee a character in a singular day as a free-to-play player. We've also...
To be fair, though, we've got to say, thanks for the sub, that is a little bit more on the extreme end. Average person isn't going to be guaranteeing Certa day one, right? Let's just lay that out there. But in terms of playtime, yeah.
Gone over the weapon banner and the fact that people only consider the limited banner as a source of obtaining the arsenal tokens, when in reality, the pulls you do on the standard banner matter towards that as well. All three major concerns about the Arknights Endfield gacha system debunked in live time. If you want to see more Arknights Endfield content, make sure to subscribe, like, comment, all this stuff. You can check me out live at twitch.tv/Rin. I will be doing a tier list later today. Till then, take care.
Oh, is it Rin? Was I calling him Ryan? Rin. My bad, dude. My bad. So, again, this video has a lot of dislikes. Where's this coming from, then? Where's this coming from? Because he didn't say anything. Oh, here we go. One-time rewards, dickhead. Lower pity with higher dollar cost per pull. But that's why you are right about. But that's why you are right about the weapon banner. You have to know like this game to get 100. I know exactly where this person's come from. I know exactly where this person's coming from. I think we know where the dislikes have come from. I don't think we need to, I don't think we need to get into that. We know where. We know where. We know where. We know where. Just drop a like. I mean, that was a great video. I'll tell you what I will take. I'll take more weight from a statement like Rin, who's bashed the game, is pretty much done the majority of the stuff in the game, and got himself to that point than the people who've played a couple of hours and spent most of the time shitting on the game because it's not Wuthering Waves. So yeah, you know. Is the game perfect? No. Does the pull acquisition feel a bit slow? Initially, it does. I'll admit, it does. I had the same concerns. But man, it's trying to feel a bit spooky, man. I think it is a bit slow, but there's a lot of little busy work to get pulls in this game. It expects you to interact with things. It's not just throwing your pulls, right? Because there's two reasons why I think, right? One, I think they're trying to encourage people to interact with the gacha system the way they've designed it. Two, probably to try and get you to spend money, you know? Probably to try and get you to spend money. I think they've done it in a way that if you listen to what they're saying, you'll be better off. But they're also saying it in between the lines. So if you don't listen, you splurge, right? It's one of those systems. It's a system that for me, that says, look, if you save and pull on the banners that mean something and don't just gamba, you're probably going to do okay here. But also, if you don't, you're going to get fucked. And I think there's a lot of people who, and Hypergryph know that, they were just going to ignore it anyway and get fucked and then blame the game. And I suppose at that point, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? All right, is there anything else to check out then before we get into the game then, guys? Because I want to play some Arknights. What's this here? It's the worst operator. Ooh, we got a super video. We got a super video because Gummy's not in the game. We got that was a video we just watched. Enfield limited power Arknights Endfield fan animation. Yeah, okay. All right, let's play some Enfield. Guys, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna pop to the loo. Give me a second, okay? Give me a second. I'll be back in a moment. Yo, guys, can I just take a moment as well to do a little bit of gloating? Because I think it's only fair. Only fair I get to gloat a little bit. Man United battered Arsenal yesterday, and it was a thing to behold. I know none of you don't care, but I do. It was fucking brilliant. Lads, ladies, oh my God, it was good. It was a thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. You know? We go 1-0 down. We equalise. We go 2-1 up with an absolute screamer. World-class goal from Dorgu. Ballon Dorgu. They equalised off a corner because, you know, set piece FC. And then Cunha, the Brazilian maestro, comes in with a 25-yard screamer. Absolute screamer. Silence the Emirates in the last minutes of the game. Oh, good thing. Good thing. Absolutely loved it. You know, it's Man U and Arsenal. We've got to Huge rivalry. Probably some of the best football matches in Premier League history have happened between Man U and Arsenal. And yesterday's didn't disappoint, man. It was bloody brilliant. It was brilliant. We beat City and Arsenal now. City and Arsenal? Come on. Now we just got to go and beat the lower teams now because we're going to lose to Fulham now. It's just what we do. It's just what we do. This is what we do. Quick scan in the comments of Rin's video. Discourse is essentially calling Rin a beta akin to SEO. Oh. It's a... I'm saying. There's a proper part of the community, right, that like constantly talks about what's he? Tribalism as well, you know, like we were speaking about earlier. And it always seems to be the people who talk about it are the ones deep in it. Holy shit. Look at this Arknights Endfield advertisement here. Do people forget how big Arknights is? I'm assuming this is CN. People forget how big it is, man. In China. How big Arknights is. Hypergryph have been spending that money. You know what I mean? They've been spending that money. They are not short of cash, are they? Hypergryph. They're definitely not short of cash. Whatever they've been doing over the years, like, and obviously we know they've made money on Arknights, but they've obviously been smart with the cash because the money that they seem to have been spending in marketing has been insane. Actually insane. I used to care about football in middle school when I was in football club, but I was shit at it. So I was alright as a kid. I got scouted by like a really low level team. But I was left footed, so like back then as well, there's a, you know, it's just a little bit rarer anyway, left footed players, you know, so you always stood out a little bit more. Plus I was quick, you know. I love to play left wing. My dad always said I was better as a left back, but I love playing on the wing, I did. Been criticised for playing a game. I know, yeah. How dare ya, bro? What you enjoy this game? Do you enjoy this game? Exactly. And fair play to him, you know. Again, dude's been doing really well off Enfield. Again, another one. Renegade. Love Renegade. Proper chill dude. Great to see Renegade doing well, you know. He works hard on his content. And I'm really happy to see Renegade doing well as well. I love to see content creators doing well, I do. Honestly. What you want, man? Like, I know there's a lot of people in the community, right? In content creation that pocket watch people. And when they see them doing well, you know they don't like it. Do you know what I mean? I love to see it, man, I do. I love to see it. People who say AKs seem to forget they're exactly right. Exactly. I think a lot of times it's because they don't know. You know? I think their experience with the Gacha space boils down to Genshin Star Rail and we were right, and that's it. Outside of that, they don't believe it exists. Because you can tell the way they talk about Gacha sometimes. You know, when they say something's the best or the worst in Gacha, they just mean, I like this thing better than Genshin, than I do in this game, or I like this better than it is in Star Rail. Just, okay.
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment. But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right.
Kid jumping up and down there, you can just see a red popping over the privet.
Needs of the crewmates. We can
Oh, that tickles me so much.
Once those needs are met.
Just see it like.
All right. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
Ada, let's consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. Okay, this is just busy work stuff. We're not getting any. Suffering from wound infections, mostly just minor issues we can handle without using medical resources from the base. However, we got more people moving from the door into the dorms. We might not have enough meds to go around. Right, medication, not med, not to be. Is there anything you need? Submit your request to us ASAP. Got it. Go ahead. Check on the other places. Right. Not really important. Nothing's changed in this wording either, I don't think, has he? Why are you sitting here all by yourself? I'm scared everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared. Stanley, you're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help. It's too quiet. I hate quiet places. If only we could have some music. Oh, I see when you just gotta go and turn the music on, yeah. Certainly didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. The radio around here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, sorry. Just shot a sheep at somebody. Give me that chest. Yo, how's the stream looking as well, chat? Is the game looking smooth? It heats your phone up less than reverse 1999. Damn, that's actually kind of impressive, actually. Also, I've heard a lot of people saying it runs good on mobile, which I'm not gonna lie. Like, even though it's Unity, right? I expected it to be okay. So I thought people were cooked. So, you know when you guys start building out your factory on mobile as well? What's that like? Because apparently I've been hearing, when it comes to your factory building, right? You know, your belts, if you have long belts, that seems to affect performance more than, like, obviously trying to make things a bit more compact and having your belts shorter. Because obviously, like, it loading in all those moving little boxes and stuff. So I've seen some people playing when they've got those belts and it hitting their performance a little bit.
Primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
Take care of the meds issue.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot.
It's not 60 FPS smooth, but good for a stream.
That issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle.
Stream smooth so far. Nice, nice,
I don't know how
nice.
to deal with that. We'll take care
But the
of
stream's not
problems
60
one at a
FPS.
time.
The stream should be 60 FPS.
Let's solve the meds issue first.
If you put it to 1440 or 1080, it should be 60 FPS. Hey, bro. Let's look back on the game. Have I got everything he wants? Here you go, buddy. Focus on the delayed supplies. Freight line mentioned by Wilbur might be our only hope. His deduction should be reliable enough. I've got to distribute the meds. The location of the freight line has been marked on your map. It'd be great if you could head over and check things out. Let's go to that. Yeah, it's one of the things I was kind of taking into account, really. Was the problem is when you obviously some people just want to watch somebody rush through the game. When you're ahead as a streamer, a lot of people will be like, oh, I can't watch this, I don't want to get spoiled. Which I learned from playing new games back in the day. Like, I'd be playing old games and I'd play a new game and I'd be like, oh man, there's going to be loads of people want to watch this. And then you'd have half the viewers. And like most comments, people would come in and say, oh bro, just stopping by to say hi. But I can't watch because I don't want to get spoiled. And it's like, that makes sense, you know?
There's a cave over there. The entrance is blocked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside.
I shall sweep the rest.
These are our supplies. The landbreakers probably hid them here. We should inform Eric. Wait a minute. I see a broken
Goodies.
logistics robot.
Goodies. Oh god, chat. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, chat. This is gonna be another one that cooks my brain, chat. Gonna be another one. Hold up. we don't do puzzles well in this game. We've discovered that, chat, okay? We've discovered that I don't do puzzles very well in this game, but we won't talk about last time, okay? We won't talk about last time. VOD watcher skip 10 minutes. No, don't say that. It's true. Don't say that. Hold up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the hint. I just want to... What does the hint do? What does the hint actually do? I got an idea. Oh, she just tells you to flip it. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't standing here for another 10 minutes. Chat, that never happened. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Did you know I'm E1 in Arknights and I beat Tallulah, right? Praise me, chat. Praise me. Chat, praise me. Okay? That's what you want me to go through. Chat. By the way, I'm E1. Beat Tallulah, chat. Chat.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
Okay? I'm never gonna live the puzzles day, man.
From the storms, it came.
Victory electrified.
Do you know what's the weird thing? You know on the easy stuff, I struggle. But on the more difficult stuff, I find it easier. It's just kind of weird. I think I'm just an idiot. I think that's what it is, really. I'm just an idiot. You know? Basic puzzle in Enfield is harder than Enfield confirmed. I mean, he's harder than Tallulah confirmed. It's true. I'm not doing a good job of oh dude, I'm getting cooked. Let's get the mess people into it. Get a nice nice chain here. Bro, sometimes, yo, that animation, it can lock you into taking a little bit more damage than you want to. I need to gear up a little bit, man. I'm not doing too much damage here at all. Oh shit, I got took out. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit, chat, we're getting cooked. Chat, ignore this. We started off terrible today. We're getting dropped. We're failing puzzles. What is this noise?
Electrified.
The dodge is incredibly forgiving though. Even though I'm actually getting cooked here. The dodge is super forgiving. It really is.
Can't escape this.
I'm not proving that right now, but I promise it is. Brother. I'm getting absolutely battered here. Right. Skip forward in the VOD. By the way, guys, skip forward in the VOD. None of these happened. He was right on the dodge. Do you know what the thing was? You know with Beta 1? As somebody who kind of just proved otherwise. For me, the dodge was fine. I actually quite like that it was really tight. I think the problem with the dodge in CBT 1 at least was that it was inconsistent. Do you know what I mean? It was really inconsistent. Monster I can't dodge, yeah, dude. I'm letting you down today. Right, let's get our Delia back in, man, because we got our Delia cooked. I will admit though, so, you know, sometimes, you know, when you've got that one of her animations where she does that long animation, it can kind of shaft you sometimes, especially in AoE situations. All right, we're locking in now. No more fails. No more fails. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets one. Here's another thing as well that I like. You know, in this, you know, when you have like the anime / comic book fading, and you like it died, fade out of NPCs, so they don't just pop in. Big fan of that. Zenly Zone Zero does that as well, because that was one of my critiques of Star Torch Academy in WoW. I love how populated it is, but man, the popping's so harsh. It really takes you out of you. But I really like that sort of anime, comic book grades popping like. Combat in this game's great, I think. Yeah, what's going on, Rain? Combat in this game's great. Great. Oh shit. Oh. I'm not really paying attention at the minute. Too busy trying to look at chat. Playing as a melee. See, I think I prefer playing as melee as them. Get in there, and, you know. Getting in. Get right in there. Get right in there. Did you reroll? Nah, I don't reroll. I don't do rerolls. This game seems like it'd be a rough game to reroll on as well. You know? Chat, where do you think this goes? Oh, see, I'm smart. I'm smart, chat. Alright. Wrinkles. Brain expansion. One of the few things that annoys me about Enfield is the fact that some areas are blocked and I have to double back to old maps to fully explore. I think that's one thing with this game. I think there's some classic design that's added into this game, and I think they are either those things where you either like that or you don't. You know what I mean? I don't think it's totally fair to not be too into that sort of stuff. It's like when I look at the exploration, I love it, but I can understand some people being like, "Oh, it feels a bit antiquated." Well, I really like that. I do. Damn, I slapped behind. I just met Yvonne today. Yeah, I ain't even got to her yet. I know, Rain. That insane. Like, more power to the dude. I could not do that. I could not do that. Like, I think I'd hate the game after I actually got the characters I wanted. My main gripe about the combat is that the markers are too faded to see sometimes. Yeah. You mean your lock-on? You mean your lock-on marker? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about overworld markers? I got skill checked hard, fighting marble, only managed to beat it today. Well, previous times of playing the game, I never got beat by any of the bosses. Well, how rusty I've started today. I don't know. You know? You got sidetracked. That's a good thing though, isn't it? It's a good thing, man. It shows you're enjoying the game. Need an auto base button. Absolutely, I do have exploration. It's just that one bit annoys me sometimes. No, that's fair, that's fair. End of the day, the game's not perfect, right? Game is not perfect. Playing the game also fills me with the same sense of wonder as I had when playing Nier Automata. Yeah, I agree with that. I haven't played Nier, but I get exactly what you're saying.
But why isn't everyone happy?
I get that, like, real pleasure from exploring that I don't think I've got in any other gacha game. I got a little bit of it from Genshin when I first started playing. And a little bit from Wuthering Waves when I first started playing. But I've definitely got it more from this. But yeah, I don't know where that dude's, like, more power to him. He's been killing it with the content. I think he had like 1,000 people watching yesterday. Dude's only got a couple of K subs, so that's like great for the channel. I couldn't do it though. I couldn't do it.
Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their pain.
Marble's the style of boss going forward. I think stuff's gonna slap. Really? Is it good?
Respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But
I wouldn't mind seeing something like that, Lynn.
I like it.
Because they've spoken about, you know, creating this world. It would be cool to see them have a game that
Thank
breaks
you.
away from Gacha, but it's in the
Yes, I
Arknights
need to thank you
universe.
as well, but I don't think I know your name.
You know, just imagine, right? Like, I'm throwing this out there. Just imagine, like, I'm thinking like a Last of Us type game, right? You know, a sort of linear adventure game, heavy story, right? Third person, kind of like close in camera for visceral combat and stuff, and have that as a game with like one of the characters from Arknights, you know, like I don't know, like Horn or whoever, right? Whoever they wanted it to be, Chen, whatever. Like, it'd be so good. Make it dark, gritty, really show off like the atrocities that happen in Terror in 3D. It'd be so good.
That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Sorry, bosses are pretty easy, but in the refight, one of them just mugged me despite me. Alright, let's get to Yvonne's lab then, shall we? So, yeah, I'll just show you quick at my base. My base, crap, right? Absolutely trash. Like, I do need to work on it, but I'm like, again, I'm still early. My power's over at the minute as well. I need to get some what's it slapped in. All my banks are asleep, aren't they? All my banks are asleep. I'll quickly get that in quickly. I need to get some more power on the go. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great, right? Are we out of oh, we slowed down there. We'll sort that out in a bit. We'll sort that out in a bit. I don't think we really want to do too much on stream with the base. The base is kind of a nice thing that I like to do off stream, actually, until like I'm forced to while we're on stream. Already looks better than my shitty ass base. Give me the last. Ooh, yeah. I was thinking like XCOM AK. Ooh, yeah, I'll be down for something like that as well. Actually, I'll be down for something like that. To kind of lean into the strategy type stuff as well. Here's a fucked up game, Children of Earth. This is War of Mine. They could do some really cool stuff, couldn't they? They could. Oh, shit, actually. Should we gamba? Because we need to gamba, chat. We've got to gamba. I've got 11 standards, so let's do some standards, because we want to get Helliger. We want to get Helliger, chat. Plus, we're sacking Arsenal tickets as well. Alright, let's do some gamba, chat. We got to wiggle it. Wiggling helps. Wiggling helps. You can get spooked in this as well, can't you? You can get spooked. It's not happened to me yet, but I've seen it happen to people.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations, and I'm good with the blade.
It's good for your level.
I hope I'll...
Catello Wolfgard Enfield Crisis Team.
Why do I have to do this again? Well, look who it
Okay,
is.
I'll take some. Because I might get Avuema into my team, actually.
Catcher, Op Team Z7.
I am kind of running the Ardelia Electro team at the minute. Alright. Let's use this one as well. Lou? Fuck it, I'm going back to Avuema. Trash Gacha, chat. No pulls. No nothing. Are we happy with that? Okay, we can guarantee ourselves a SIG now, so that's good. That's actually good. This is 300 for the Oro Barrel. Yeah, I might as well grab it, don't I? For me. We'll do some of the elastic goods in a bit as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. If anybody wants to send me a friend request as well, guys, you're more than welcome to, so I can manipulate your markets. We need to spend some sanity as well, don't we? We got anything? I need to level up my what's it. I need to actually go and do a quest over at the whatchamacallit, over at the refugee camp. I need to go and do a quest over there. So I can get back to talking to what's his face. All right, let's go talk to Yvonne now, shall we? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go chat to Yvonne. Have when is fun to play. I didn't really play much of it in the beta, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you can get fakes, yeah. It's kind of cool. My lecture team is Avenna, Arklight, Perlica, Flex. You might want to try that with Ardelian. Okay. Having fun with the Last Right team. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people have been complaining about Last Right being a little bit clunky. I don't know though, because I haven't played with her. I didn't get to try her out before, so I don't know. I've heard some people saying she's a little bit clunky to play.
Careful!
I don't know about that.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the dense techniques? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Perfect direct wind.
Hey, bro. Oh, cool. I think getting off-screen in these games is actually kind of real as well, isn't it? The took fence. The guy them leaning over here, actually, yeah.
We're inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building.
The play style's just different. She's good against single target. Okay. Yeah, I need to get it leveled up, to be fair. Should she?
Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah?
I tried to be slow, but it hits right. I suppose what you like, right? So I do enjoy like quite heavy, slow hitters sometimes in you know, whether I'm playing like an RPG or an MMO as well. It's kind of a fun play style, man. I remember I think I got battered there before. First time I called them out in the beta. I was under level 3. I'll come back to that in a bit.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Elite hostile unit detected. Man, I've seen so many people ragging on your boy as well. Like, shitting on bro. Like, man, the 12S disrespect. I'm not having it. I'm not having the 12S disrespect. Bro is a Chad.
Stay alert.
Bro's a Chad.
Hostile poses significant threat.
You know? You're level 48 already. Damn. I'm like level 25 or something.
Circuit amplified.
You can't escape this. Perfect with this win.
I love the sheep barring when you get hits with them. Oh shit, the phone's gone off. Been going too hard, level 52. Hey, shows you me enjoying the game, right? End of the day, I'm really happy to see people enjoying the game. And not just because I'm an Enfield shill. It's just because I enjoy video games, you know what I mean? And it's always nice to see people enjoying video games, and I'm really glad that Enfield seems like a decent game, doesn't he?
A definitive outcome strong teamwork.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
A walk on a cake.
Enfield, watch out!
Victory electrified.
So it'll convince you everything's dog shit. Facts. Actual facts.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
I'll tell you where to go if you want to be convinced everything's shit. Twitter and the Woowa community. Twitter just hates everything, and the Woowa community hates everything that's not Woowa.
You can't escape
No.
this.
Direction set. Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Walk on a cake. Holy shit. Roll over here. You know when I'm exploring a little bit especially in these sort of areas, and on this ship as well. Is it just me? Because it's one of my favourite games ever, right? Or does some of it kind of remind you of Mass Effect 2? Now, of course, the game's totally different, right? Totally different. I don't know. Like, just when I'm in, like, areas like this, I'm just like, I don't know, just instantly as I saw this, I just got, like, Mass Effect 2 vibes, man. Especially on the Dijiang as well. I think going around the Dijiang definitely feels like a bigger Normandy, almost.
The ladder's to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight.
Yeah. That's obvious. Wolves, you know. I just joke about because I think it's funny to poke sometimes, but, you know, it's not the entirety of the community, that's for sure. Like any video game community, right? Majority are just chill people enjoying video games and don't even talk about stuff online. It's the loud minority, right? It's just funny to poke fun sometimes.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
I thought there was what's it round the back of here?
We'll have to jump onto
I swore there was before. I'm not tripping.
the corridor.
See the drones? I usually have them.
Ah, it's up there, that's right. I knew there was a chest somewhere. But it gives you Dead Space vibes. Dude, I love little platforming bits in games, I do. This is the stuff that I love. Can I bang operators like I can in Mass Effect? Unfortunately, I don't think so.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Erlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Alright, no worries, Frankie. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good rest of your day. Or evening.
Target locked. Fire! I spotted opening. Let me give it a go.
I'm double dipping. CJ Viz talking about what you did earlier. What's oh really? Wait, who?
We've done it.
Oh, wait. You want about school, CJ? What's he live on Twitch or something? What was he saying? Just close all them. I'll just remember. Just a good job you said that. I've got so many tabs still open, Cafe. Andre purchase shit like Factorio got from people like Probably, I would imagine there is some crossover, right? Oh shit, that got to him quick, yeah. Man, the word spreads quick sometimes, doesn't it?
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
In the shed, what I said. What in regards to if you're gonna say shit? Because I know CJ's got that mentality, innit? You know, if you're gonna talk shit, you gotta be able to, you know, suck it up. Wait. Hold up. Oh, I gotta fight these first, haven't I?
My Talos! What happened to these LBs? Wolfguard is
My
They
Talos!
absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
On Steam Chart Factor, we got 70% average. Oh, really? I'd say that's a good sign then, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, because there's a new game that's just come out. It's an anime factory game. I forgot what it's called. And I saw it on Twitter, and because of Enfield coming out, I was like, should I play that? I have to download it and play it. Yeah, I like CJ. I still remember because he had his channel done before, didn't he? That shit was fucked up, man. That was like before I think he started doing like the face cam stuff, because I think he lost his channel, didn't he? I think somebody hacked it, didn't they, or something like that. Glad to see he was able to come back with a vengeance, like. Like, I was attacking that, but nothing happened. If in doubt, Murica. There's a game coming out that looks like Silver Palace. You know, sir?
Through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick, puke all over the place, and suffer some serious mutt butt. Feel that? Ooh! Depth readings are rising. You'll be...
Naval.
That. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going... hello?
Characters in this game are too gorgeous, man. Too gorgeous.
Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick.
I really like Yvonne's VA as well, I do.
Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
See, you have found my wife.
Still at the hub base.
Oh,
Mr. Andre
days,
told
bro.
us
Just
that
look
we
at
need to
him.
use your machine to seal the rift in the sky, and we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that debt. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
Penguin?
This is our administrator.
The
We're
gremlin?
working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
There's nothing respectful about the way I'm looking.
Administrator?
They are, aren't they, Kathy?
Things are looking ultra bad right now.
I've been hearing a lot of that lately.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, If something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Rage baiting.
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly.
Oh, she got the multi-monitor setup.
Safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into
It's
this
funny though.
bunker.
The entire park's been going to shit. She's just in here chilling, rage baiting the Landbreakers.
Around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution. I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is
She had the large details.
our only way to turn things around.
Look at Edmund's like,
You really made a mess of it. The prototype
She's such a
is
gremlin.
essentially a specialized automated
Oh my
arts
days.
unit. It is programmed with a special suite of originium arts that it
Look at
can
Emin's
hack.
staring.
Its arts are designed to trigger an originium
Emin's
energy
locked
pulse.
in.
The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe
She's
to
locked in.
structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You use some really hard words.
I love Chen, I do. People hate Chen, but I love Chen.
Won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
Chen. Blame Chen. Perlick is like, bro, I see what you did. I see what you did.
Operator Chen, you can't solve every problem by swinging at it. Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your Palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed.
You think AK Chen, do you reckon? See, like, I think she'd butt heads with you. And outwardly, she'd be quite, show animosity towards her. But I think she'd, you know, I think she'd be actually alright with her. Like, obviously, AK Chen has a lot harder out to shell, right? But,
I was calibrating the
I don't think she's
power output of the
ultimately
replacement
cold,
parts
right?
when you came in, and I'm almost done.
Perlick has a cute little smile if you take the blame, does she?
Works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
So for her and Mark 7 with the floating diaper wearing baby with the chalkboard voice.
Well, you can actually hang
You know,
around and stretch your
damn.
legs. But since you said that, Endman.
Oh,
I got
reading
a
this.
stack of vinyls
Ooh,
over
she's
there.
gonna go hard.
Pick a nice song
Gonna
for
go
me.
hard. Not gonna lie, I'm biased, and I'd want them to do it properly, but give me Inez, Ascalon, and
Pick out
Lappy.
my favorite
Yes.
song.
Swipe, swipe,
If you
swipe.
hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket. I'm betting on you, Endman.
Exactly, yeah. Her with bagpipe as well. That's exactly what I was thinking of when I was I forgot which music she likes now. See on open one, she wants right.
Ooh, that That one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring.
Oh, okay.
My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right.
Perlica is cute.
But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Oh shit. I wanted to look around
Wow,
first.
your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the
That
AI
chair, bro.
factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work.
Is he calling the
Switch to
Endman
something
old?
else?
Bruh.
Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Ah, that's it. I remember now. See, because I know there was an extra option, right? The details are insane as well, right? Check the kettle. Those pies. Not a pie person myself, actually. Pizza as well, though. And the details are actually cool, aren't they? There's a lot of detail.
This is it! Perfect!
Perfect.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
Your style gave it all away.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old
I do still
memories.
think sitting down in that chair must be uncomfortable with that big ass tail sticking out the back.
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
I know, right? Yeah. Dude, just imagine the amount of pillars you go through as well. Wake up in the morning. Oh, fuck's sake. New pillar again.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman. Thanks for the music.
How do they use the toilets? We had this conversation before. Unless they're specially adapted toilets. You gotta do the reverse cowgirl. Right. You gotta sit on the toilet facing the system. You know? Otherwise your tail's gonna be all up here while you're trying to have a
There are
cack.
still land breakers in the building.
It's true, yeah? Have a squatty potty.
You've been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah.
Alright, 2 seconds, chat.
But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected. I may need to initiate troubleshooting.
I'm back. Do the heavy forward lean and tail straight to the ceiling. Shit. I feel like that though. On a day after a curry could get messy, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, we've had a spicy curry. A little bit worse for the wear the next day, and you tried the lean method. We'll get messy quick. We'll get messy quick.
Lighted out bees? They turn this place into a dump. Ugh, I won't let them get away with this.
Sterilize this area!
You can't escape this!
You know, the splash damage could be problematic, man. See, guys, we had the real conversations here, man. You know, everybody out here talking about pity and free to play. You know, we're in having the real conversations. How would you sit on a toilet with a giant ass tail sticking out your ass? Oh no. Oh, the tail. Oh, damn, bro. Yeah. When you start talking about the actual logistics and everything, you know, it can be problematic, can't it? Dude, I'm so bad at the puzzles, right? Never used to be this bad at them. Seems to be more like my ultimate weakness now, doesn't it? Incapable of doing the puzzles. Actually incapable, chat. Genuinely incapable. Yeah, give me the hint. I'm gonna be too lazy here. I'm gonna be too lazy. Oh. I think I'll get it. Yeah. We're smart, chat, we're smart. We ain't doing that 20 minutes malarkey anymore. for getting help from the admin. I need it. I'm a smooth brain and I accept it. You know what's weird? You know, it took me on average about 30 seconds to do all the puzzles in the beta. The game's come out, yeah. And I just got mental blocks for this shit. It's like super hard. But chat, may I remind you, I beat Tallulah at E1. Just saying. Just saying. Just a bit of context. Just a bit of context there, chat. Alright? Just a bit of context.
There's the control panel.
Yeah, most of the time, I just throw a shape in and it usually gets you there what looks like it fits. Do you know when I start to mess up? When I specifically look at how many blocks each row needs, and I start overthinking it. I think that's what it is. I think I just start overthinking. I just get a mental block. I think because I'm streaming and I already messed up on that one, I start getting self-conscious. Like, oh shit, everybody's watching me. You know?
Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability.
I got the admin pop up once and felt so defeated. Alright. No need to kick me when I'm down.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Tata's so cute. Wood. I can fix her. I can fix her. Oh shit, wait, is that dude? Is that dude? I can't, hey. Yo, wait a minute. Nah, it was a chick. It's okay, it's okay. I thought it was a dude then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought we had a Ansel situation again. Hypergryph, man, on a trap hard.
They're after the prototype. I know.
It's okay.
We
It's
gotta
alright.
keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this skincare genius safe as well.
These guys died too fast to get your focus sequence out. Big Sven will enjoy it confirmed.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Go on, Yvonne. We got drones, chat. We got drones. Feels good, feels good. Nice for the enemies to feel the drones for once. Alright, big fella's coming in. Oh, fucking hate flamethrower dudes, man.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Hey. Hooked. Bro, he's hench.
Circuit amplified.
Commence L7, annihilate it.
From the storms, it came.
Mr. Dolly. Oh shit. Bro, stiff on me. Well, the question is, will we get the Bombtail love story continuation in EF? I don't know that story. I'm uneducated on that one.
Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world. Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered. All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road.
Tartar is cute, though.
Go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
What do you mean it's not safe? Did you see how she was chilling?
On my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate
She's
analysis.
way safer than we were.
The first large-scale scan.
Right?
Of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Too fine. Too fine. Bro, if I lived in the Arknights world, I'd never get any work done. Telling you.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica.
Fabian.
Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
He's so British. A Victorian man.
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online.
Probably find your skeleton next to a puzzle.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee.
2 secs. General, yeah,
I'll
I'll
now
have a
a
sec.
formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak.
Oh, this is when we can start setting them our second pack, yeah. Go over where the pan is.
Wonderful.
That's what they're talking about here, aren't they? So if we go right, we get down to where the garden is, yeah, we can start planting stuff.
Not yet.
Left takes us into the
Not just
canyon,
the park
yeah.
either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
I think I might double dip tonight. I think I might stream again later.
Things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Perlica looks like an 80s pop star in that image, doesn't she? You know?
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster.
Like she's doing a collaboration with
Search and rescue
LaRue.
Operations are now being carried.
Been there, done that, messed around. Don't put me down. I'm having fun. You know?
We should visit the infrastation.
I don't know if it was LaRue who sang that.
Perhaps we can
I think it was,
offer
right?
them our assistance.
Oh, look at that. In general, yeah? What am I looking at? I'm looking at the post from Ducklords. Oh, the post from Ducklord. Yeah, that's a joke, right? Surely. You know the thing I said though? How funny will it be, yeah, if High God was actually good? Damn, it's only got... Is it that bad? Really? That's the exact population in New Zealand, that, yeah. Oh, damn. I'm seeing like 700 peak. That's Twitch. Oh, that's Twitch. Are we not getting proper numbers or something at the minute? Man, launch day of a first-person shooter to level less than 500 people watching on Twitch. That's kind of mad, innit? That's actually kind of mad. It's like, it's a shame as well. Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, the game looks generic, right? It does. But I genuinely think if Concord hadn't been so bad and had what happened, I think this game might have actually probably done all right for itself, but it just happened to come after Concord and looks too similar to Concord in that sense, you know what I mean? Yeah, if it dies off as quick as Concord, I'll be shocked, because what, 2 weeks?
That rift is terrifying.
Like, don't get me wrong, I even said, I made a video before Concord came out saying, this game's gonna flop, it should be free to play. I didn't expect it to flop in 2 weeks though. Like, that was actually, you know, insane. I do feel bad for the people who worked on the game, man. But you know, it's a rough old industry sometimes. Cutthroat. Steam peak is 12k. Yeah, I was getting no numbers when I looked on the Steam charts. I was looking at something wrong. Oh, bitch. You throw like a girl. Yeah, you throw like my sister.
We should let nature.
Yeah, you throw like me. We need to get some power down here, don't we? This. How pretty this is, man. Look at this environmental design. You know, this, look, not to keep harping on about things, right? But you know when you don't have rapid utility and the game slows things down just a little bit, this is the sort of stuff you get. Now, I'm not saying you can't have quick movement and bikes and flying and all this crazy shit in the game and still have this stuff, because of course you can, right? But it requires specific areas to be designed to kind of take away your utility, right? That's why in some games that give you lots of utility, they'll have specific levels that kind of like, ooh, you know, this level you can't use all your tools, so you have to kind of just, you know, go back to basics kind of thing. When you have a game that's like that anyway, it leaves these like elements of like these little nooks and crannies, and you go in and you're just like, oh wow, yo, this is gorgeous, oh, this is pretty. And I think when you have insane utility, you lose a bit of that. And I think the more people crave the utility, the more the devs respond to it, and you just start to lose these elements in its entirety in your game after time. It's one of the reasons why, like, I'm a big fan of the exploration, and as well as it's because, like, being an old gamer who's been around, you know, since the ancient Greeks, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, playing through, like, PS2 eras and stuff, like, and, you know, games never really, because they couldn't, because they wouldn't technically allow you to have that sort of utility. I suppose there's, like, a bit of nostalgia there, right? Yeah, I need some power there as well, don't I? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I meant me jump. I forgot about that. I think I've got a couple of Mark 2s. No, I don't.
Thank goodness
I got
you're
a couple
okay.
on me. Because I've already, you know the ones by the Science Park? I've already connected them all. You call me that time. Flamethrower guys can bite me. Bane of my existence.
Initiating emergency treatment. Circuit amplified.
Yo, what's up, Neil? Sorry, my bad, bro. I apologise. How's it going, buddy?
Like a flash.
Welcome to the stream.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Top Pepper. It's a bit mean. Shouldn't call everyone Top Pepper.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover. Direct and hard.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Here's our chance. Perfect for this win. Spot it open. Here we go!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Let me give it a smell.
It's actually fun to play as, actually. Get in. But when you hit with the original crystal and smash it as well, big damage. You don't feel like you automatically have to switch off, do you? Or him? I don't know what you're doing.
New knowledge gained.
Such is the will of nature.
Oh shit! Oh, I'll fucking. Oh, she's all right then, dude. Love giving everyone rock cancer, you know. Yeah, dude. Oh, she's all good, man. Oh, we need to find a part, yeah. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Back at the Science Park, yeah. Well, I hope all is well. And, it's nothing too serious. And if it is, that she can, get treated all good. I'm staying just below right now, if I remember. Music here is gorgeous. Just watching him fall off.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Elite hostile unit detected.
Roasted
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover.
I shall sweep the rest.
Victory electrified.
Standing technique.
Don't stop, keep moving.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Flash, it's struck.
Rhino and Naylor. How do you do that? How does that work?
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Target locked. Fire.
Oh, like a spacer. Okay, okay. Dude, I love Yvonne, man. I'm a big Yvonne fan. I love her VA work as well. Nice. You gotta wrestle them. Yeah, I don't know if I'd fancy trying to give a cat and a Nyla.
The origin load spring lies.
When do you reckon that review, like, what is it? Is it gonna be a review or like a first impressions or what?
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Oh, she's a little overweight, is she?
A tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah.
I'm known to forgive you, Elsie, little bits and pieces when I'm
We
eating.
could really use a break.
So I'll be sitting eating my dinner sometimes, and she'll jump up on the chair and stick her head under my armpit like, I'm here too. Don't forget me. I never give it like a little bit of egg, maybe. And a bit of a, you know, bit of meat that's not no sauce on or anything like that.
Ready to go, Endman?
Oh, me three.
You know, in the next, you know, where you do like the like shield bubble
What about you, Tata?
gameplay. I really like that. I do. Well, that's really fun.
All right then. Let's move out, team.
Right. It's gonna have to pop the other again, guys.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Chat, my bad. I got a dodgy stomach today, man. I got a debuff, chat, man. I just had to AoE splash damage the pan. You know? Woo! Yeah? Rough. Purdy. Rings. Nah, I haven't got ring sting. No, I don't want to get too deep into it. You know what I mean? Thanks for the image, no worries. You know, sometimes everyone, you know, when you got a little bit of the squits, but you don't, you know, I mean, I don't ring sting. You don't feel ill or anything. You like, you know, it's almost like I don't know. It's not unpleasant. It's like you go and you go, oh yes, yes. It's one of them ones. Is that fucked up?
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you?
And when you get one single splash drop there as per, well, after a plop, and he just gets whoop, straight up and unconsensually enters you. Yeah.
I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in
I love Yvonne, man.
ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance
Like I say,
parameters during repair.
I genuinely kind of want to pull on Serta just for the waifu and Yvonne because like she's fucking cool. But I honestly don't know if I'm bothered to.
Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype.
Yeah.
So you better take
I'm a bit of a
care
dicky
of it.
to me, chat. Sorry.
Do
My
whatever
bad.
you can to
My
keep
bad.
it safe.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just
Well, that's
about to
helpful.
tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry, we'll definitely keep it safe. Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST. Like the Abery Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago.
Bro,
There's a mining camp
I'm so
in
childish. I don't know why the word
Family members
poo,
of the
like...
UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area.
This makes me smile.
In the past,
I got such childish humor sometimes. You know, I also laugh my ass off at like farting videos and people farting and like, you say poop.
The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route.
I'm so
The
immature.
early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
You reckon we're gonna find human civilization stuff here? You know, like precursor stuff. In the game, I mean. Not specifically here, but you know what I mean.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
Why is
What, you can fart in wearing week now? No way.
because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master. Of course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got. You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata?
So cute.
Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
Rest in bitch face, man. I quite like the dynamic between the admin, Perlica and Chen, even though the admin's semi-mute, but still. Yo, Casual! How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? You good? How's things hanging? How's things hanging?
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, bollocks. I have to come round to get to that one there. Like, just, you get up there because there's a chest up there, isn't there? How the fuck do I get up there? Ah, there's a steam vent. I think I missed this elevator. See, I know that is like unrealistic, right? Because it'll just burn my flesh off. This is what I talk about with like sort of old school gameplay designs. Because like, how more old school can you get than a steam vent to launch you into the air, right? And I love it, man. I love it. I'm here for those like old school platforming elements, so I am. You know, the game has utility, it's just static utility, right? And I'm so here for it. Weekly still trash. How many friends can you have on this as well? Is it the same as Arknights? Is it 100? I need to get some power at my base. My base is slacking. Base is slacking, boys. It's not back on yet, is he? Bro, they need to even get PayPal back on, man. I want to fucking swipe. Take my money! Take my money!
Be careful. Breaker camp right ahead. Breakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
Yes. Oh fuck. Thank God the wireless banking option works in my country. Yeah, like, I can put my bank details in, but I'd rather use PayPal, I do, when it comes to buying stuff in games.
Look, over there.
I might have to, though, man, if it'll take too long to get it back on. I'm hoping to have it sorted out in the next week or two.
Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with
No, okay.
There isn't a lot of ankyloid in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
I really only use Twitch now to download videos. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I don't think they rarely enforce it, do they?
This area has 3. The low local ankyloid count.
Main reason I use Twitch is because, like, the video producer's cool, so you can quickly cut bits out of a stream and download them separate. It is quite nice. I wish YouTube, like YouTube, you can just download the entire stream. I wish YouTube allowed you to go in, quickly chop up parts of the stream and download individual points. Like they're missing a trick, man. The only thing I like is legit the only reason I stream on Twitch.
It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The cradle of the ages. That was where the...
And like for some reason as well, when you download videos from Twitch, they seem better quality than when you download them on YouTube. For some reason the quality goes to shit when you download them from YouTube.
You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia.
I don't know, if I'm honest, I don't think so. Like, I know you can download the entire stream. I know you can clip stuff. I don't think you can quickly chop it up. It's like, it's so quick on Twitch. You just get to video producer, click on the stream, highlights, quickly drag the bar, save it. It saves that as a little video on its own, and then just download it and then stick it in Premiere Pro, and you're good to
Tell us how
go.
to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there
To be fair, I didn't know for the longest time you could just download your streams on YouTube
pretty well.
until Renegade said so. Maybe.
Camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
Twitch is so good at compressing video quality at a low bandwidth as well. It's just the site sucks. The way it's run sucks, should I say. Not the site. The site technically is fine. You know what I mean? Like, as a product, it's a fine product. It's just, it's ran by fucking idiots. That's the problem with Twitch. I'll bring this over here. I remember doing something down the base. I don't know if... Can you drag... It's for over there. That's it. I remember now. It's for that Oraline. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled...
Hi, Perlica. I've said that 50 million times.
Right before us.
It's a fragment of a shattered universe. Hey, Kiari! How's it going? Hi. Hello.
Lucky for us, it's still working.
I've tried to get my ads set up as little as possible on Twitch.
You should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else.
Man. Just got a message that Woody's ready for me to collect. We have to bring him on, but still. I'm alright, I'm alright. Probably where we want to get him, to be fair, but I do just want to get him back home. Right?
Commence sail 7, and like wind and thunder.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Like a flash.
Trying to see if I can until tomorrow.
Outstanding performance.
Right, mission is not going to go on Leicester. See, this is how you can't get done by attrition, right, with this game, especially off-screen ads, like. Yo, Reldon, what's going on? Oh, what's happening? It's vets have been in touch that I can get Woody's ashes. So, and obviously I know I've got to go do it, but just like. How are you anyway, Reldon? Welcome to the stream, Squire.
Like a flash, it struck.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologise. You're gonna apologise. I know it's hard knowing what to say. Sometimes it's stuff like that happens, I know. I try not to talk about it too much. One, because it's upsetting, and two, you know, when you're like the other person, you're like, oh, fuck, shit, what do I say?
We seem to have high value supplies.
Stream's still smooth as well, chat.
Keep an eye out for those.
Good observation skills.
Give me the shrooms. Give me the shrooms.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
I'm it.
Elite
Perfect.
hostile unit detected.
Agaloy.
Stay safe, team. I'll leave that part to you. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Fuck, I lost my chain then.
Target locked. Fire! Raging wind. Perfect as this wind.
Come on, big boy. Right, hit hard then. I hope we do have some dark stuff in it, Chiari, to be fair. I hope we do. You know, stuff that isn't afraid to get quite gritty sometimes.
It's struck.
Commence sail set.
Shall return. An impressive acquisition.
Level gear unlocked. Yeah, I hope we do. I hope we do. Oh, we can't even do this, can we? Can we? Dude, I've become so bad at doing the puzzles. I am. Like, actually crazy. How bad I've become at the puzzles. Like, I've legit. Like, struggle with the puzzles a lot now. Like, a lot, you know? Yeah, just gonna see if, we can maybe get him tonight. Maybe it's a decent drive, man. Like, but okay, I'm cheating. I played Nikkei. I played a little bit of Nikkei, yeah. I remind you guys, as I said, do you know what beat Tallulah E1? Do you know that? E1. By the way, guys. By the way. It's true. It's true. Honest. Pix is a cheater. Dirty, smooth brain hint taker. It's well done, man. Like, didn't struggle one bit on the bait. I swear, I look at it now and it just looks like I'm trying to read Chinese. I love her, man.
Are you scared? Right here.
Right here.
You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papa Molle. Quit staring, it's over. You carry the food back ASAP. And you, tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you... Erlika, you're already here, and I was... Hold on. Is it my dream or the admin is here? Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack?
Let me get bored watching the scenes. Brilliant, right?
Girl, right?
Yeah, I got past in the beta. I just get to wooling.
Remember this well.
Just hearing her accent just makes me want Lappy, man.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Enfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues.
Need to pause and have a meltdown, right?
It's all because my unreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess.
Bro was even accusing
I hope
Dad gonna be in a
didn't get you
nonce
in
over this
trouble.
one, eh?
If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around.
Who? Me?
I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
She's such a gremlin.
I got a lot of questions to ask, Enmin, but did you really lose your memories?
She's adorable, right?
It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your original Mart 100 years ago and left the Aurora Telos too. You forgot about that too. They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that?
Dashing a planet.
Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
I think she will be, right? I feel like she will be.
Oh, that means you really forgot.
I'm sorry, disappointed.
How could this be? No. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sitrep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall. I ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next.
She's OP as well, right?
Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Has the story got better? Like, obviously at this point, you're still at this kind of like groundwork,
Overall situation of the
laying the
origin
groundwork of
wellspring?
like this new planet, and like we're kind of we're just
add up.
touching down in a sense, aren't we? With Reawaken the Endmin. My biggest worry with the story is Endmin not becoming something interesting, like being an interesting plot device, but not an interesting character. Like, I really want them to develop a character. I do.
I think he's called Alphas. He saw our team come through the old mines. So you should have what you've been told to share.
Next
I'm
man a
about to
Tang Tang
have
with
the
either
crewmates
Rifu,
move
Rossi,
the
or
supplies
Zhuang
back to
Fangyi.
camp.
You reckon?
I can take you there.
That'd be
Do you know
great.
if any of them are going to be Electro? You reckon Tang Tang? I'm waiting on that 6-star Electro, man. You know? You know? Haha! Too quick for you! We're going down anyway. Oh fuck, yeah, we can't do this one, can we? Are they all back at the Oh no, okay. The other two we want are back at the space park, aren't they? Science park, sorry. Space park.
We usually follow them to give
You know what I
light.
mean.
The people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
Dangerous looking phrases and words written on paper. Angli, artificial, made to order, control material, special metals, ferrium. What was the last one? Enslave Nexus implementation. Oh shit. Bro. Brother. Are you kidding me? Smash my fucking head in. I'll just concuss the crap out of Ardelia. I wouldn't mind like a mountain like character. Like it'd be cool to have like a mountain type of character that just brawls, right? I mean, who got the banner like slide on live stream, right? I can't mean anything other than the next banner and the characters. I don't know. Which one was that one? You reckon, Sushi? I think the initial introduction to Arknights is stronger. I think it's stronger. I think I think inherently, initially, reunion and that whole situation is just more interesting for me. Because I think reunion are one of my favourite enemy groups in well, definitely in Gacha, right? Because like they're one of those that you man, like, these guys are doing, these are terrible people, and then you start to be like, oh shit, okay, they're not actually terrible. They're doing terrible things, but like, you know, you start to understand justification and stuff, don't you? And you get a tartar on it. I think we do, don't we? Yeah, I'm not in the camp that I hate it. I'm definitely not in the camp that I hate it. At all. Like I said, I think my biggest worry, because like, I'm okay with the story starting slow, right? And I think with a big game like this, a live service game, that's trying to do like an epic story of the, you know, the frontier of industrializing a new planet, and a story that's probably going to introduce a lot of stuff from the past, even though, you know, you don't necessarily have that to play Arknights to get that sort of stuff. I think there'll be a lot of stuff that, you know, does cross scope and scale. And I think it needs time to be set up, doesn't it? So I'm totally fine with it having a bit of a slow burn initially. And like the groundwork that they're laying, you know, I'm here for you. again, to me, like, and obviously, this is coming from specifically an Arknights comparison rather than just, you know, talking about the game in general. I think, because Arknights is just so good, and I know a lot of people who really like Arknights as well, and like, you know, the first few chapters are rough, so we might get a situation like that again where they are rough, but I think it's kind of like, it almost feels unfair to compare it to Arknights, do you know? Because it's just so good, right? Like, even if it never lives up to Arknights levels, I'm okay with that, honestly. Just as long as there's good levels. Do you know what I mean? Just as long as there's good levels, I'm okay with that. Because, like, there's so many good moments in Arknight's story. As I say, that will we ever get that high? Maybe. Maybe not, you know? We'll have to see, won't we? I need to start getting myself some stock wheels, man. I'm broke. We'll do some elastic goods trading in a bit. Oh, gee, Arknights found dead in a ditch. I'm too lazy to play these. I was gonna play, boo! 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 I want to play, I was going to play Arknights today, but I was like, dude, I just want to play Enfield. I just want to play Enfield, man. I'm itching. I'm itching to play it. I filled in the survey telling Hypergryph to stop doing these shallow one-dimension cartoon enemies that are extremely dumb, yet able to take and install things like dense stacks. Okay. I love that they smoothly transition their unique soul into Arknights Endfield from OG, since their defense isn't mine and many people's type of genre. I think that what you're going to have to accept with this game, right? It's not going to have the depth and scope of Enfield. I mean, Arknights. Just purely because of the vehicle of the storytelling. Because you can just do so much when it's a novel, right? You can have, you know, the scale and the magistry of everything can be dialed up to 10 because you're describing it all through text, aren't you? And you can jump around times and characters and all this sort of stuff on such a massive scale, which we're just not going to get that here. So, they even said it themselves. This will be more like an avant-garde kind of storytelling. It's going to be a lot, you know, less wordy and stuff, which, of course, because everything has to be animated, right? I've been on the server asking for more dark and gritty moments. Yeah, I'm with you there. I definitely do want that sort of stuff. Unnamed enemies in Arknights are very mature and capable of making rational decisions based on logic. Yeah, I think that's a fair point as well, too. Definitely. Those bikes are in the stock market shop, too. Yeah. You know what? Again, if they implement the bike correctly, I can get down with the bike being in certain areas. If it's implemented correctly. And I mean, if it starts to ruin map design, I'll shit on it. Because map design's so good in this game. And exploration's so good. I really don't want them to ruin it. But if they can supplement it, and I'm okay if they manage to do it right.
You made it back.
But it does scare me every time I see it.
Not a scratch on you.
Yeah, I agree with you, Glacier. This is why I want character development from the admin, do.
All thanks to our admin and friends. Is Medical Officer Yue inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds.
That's definitely something I'll be
I can imagine.
I'll be adding to my
medical
survey.
staff, the hub
Is
base
please
also
don't
have their
make
hands full.
the
Can
admin
your surgeon handle
a
all this work
self-insert, entirely
Surgeon Yue
boring,
has been here for
non-development
years, and he
mental
hasn't asked
character.
for help.
Give us
He's an
something, you know?
experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. We have faith in him. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help.
All right then.
Yeah, I agree, T. Like,
I will talk to the
I know they're like a group of like low IQ people who've been kind of brainwashed to a degree, but it would make sense if they had like ones with them that were actually intellectual, so like they were able to corral the rabble, so to speak.
Catch you later.
Because the idea of them causing problems when they're all just club smashers, if you will. Which, look, a lot of club smashers can be a problem, right? Or Yeah. Man, nothing like hot dogs for breakfast.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders?
Low IQ equals 40 usually. Yeah.
Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other
It's
areas
just like
are getting better?
in Arknights, you had a lot low. You had not so much low IQ, well, even some low IQ, right? You had fodder characters, but like you'd have conversations sometimes with them or them on their own, and there was relatable. You know, you know. So like, I hope we get some development like that sort of stuff as well. You know, sometimes you got to see conversations between grunts in Reunion. They were literally like the type of people who were sent out to just get murked. But they're like they're actually like they were people. Do you know what I mean?
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
But then again,
don't worry, we'll keep
you
your
know,
words in
I
mind.
think this is our introductionary kind of faction. I'm hoping, like, obviously we get introduced to many more that are a lot more intriguing, if you will. But again, they're not like to the point where I'm like, oh god, I hate this. But it's just, I suppose, when you look towards Arknights, you're like, I want that. Right, you've shown us what you're capable of. Give us some of that, like, you know what I mean? Those two sarcastic. Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Excuse me.
Dumb as nails, like, you know, struggling talking about not being able to read and stuff, but like, you know, there's something to him, right? Nah, I think there's something to what you're saying there, and RV as well. Definitely right, because when you do it through a novel, you can develop a lot, can't you? You can just do so much, because it's literally 2 PNGs on screen, a background, and then just write the story. Leave it to the writers, and they control the entirety. They don't need to do anything. It's all on the... It's like a book, right? It's just somebody who's good at writing writes a story, where when you got this, you've got to... Okay, somebody's got to write something, but then somebody who animates it has to come in and have a conversation with the person who writes it to say, whoa, that ain't gonna happen. It's gonna take me 6 months to animate that. And then, you know, you've got to get the director who gets involved, who's like, oh, well, I'd like this to look like this when they're actually saying this. And can you animate that? Can you make the scene dynamic? And there's all these extra layers that gets on top, right? When it becomes a 3D game.
We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then...
I do really like this scene, though. They really do a good job of showing, like, the fear on his face, right?
Back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just... something about that place felt wrong. The angeloy made by the anchors kept swarming over there.
Also, Reunion minions' dumb decisions came from desperation. And at the end of the day, they don't have to be the same, do they?
That's why we aren't seeing that many
As well.
angeloy in the other parts.
We'll just have to see, won't we, how the story develops. But I do understand some of the worries. I do. I think when I look at what Arknights does, I'm like, I want a bit of that. Because it was so good, I want a bit of it. Ooh. Even if you get it in smaller amounts, you know?
I had to run. I kept running and running.
Fix the dumbness is good dialogue, agree.
By myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
All enemies just being mind control drones would suck. Yeah, I agree. Because that's the thing that's great about Reunion, right? You know, you've got people who are doing stuff that even sometimes are like, man, should we be doing this? But because they've been trod on and disrespected and abused and shit on and, you know, corralled and murdered and, you know, treated how infected are treated in Arknights. It's like, you know, you can understand the decision making that comes with that in a world that's cutthroat as well, even for people who don't have erypathy.
Why did she go out of
I do as well. I wish Enmin speaks more. I really do. I wish she did. for me, I don't understand why we don't get more. And well, I know where it comes from. It's because people want self-inserts, right? But for me, give me. I want the character to talk more. You know, what do you call the enemy a gremlin? Because she just looks like a gremlin sometimes, and she's like the way she smiles at people, and she's like, she seems like a klutz, you know. I mean, that mask on as well. I think she looks like a little gremlin. Like cute, like, you know, in an endearing way. What if they do the fade to black thing they do in HR when you don't want to animate the thing? Look, I've said this before. Like, I would be happy. Now, I don't know how everybody else would feel, right? I would be happy to do Zenly stuff, right? Where we have parts of the game that are either in comic book animated stuff with voice acting or without voice acting, but you've just got little scenes that are drawn, you know, and it's a still scene, maybe cut into another still scene, and as I say, maybe even just some footsteps and audio in the background, maybe some voice acting for some of those scenes, to like, to you know, to expand on certain situations. I'd be cool with that, honestly, if it elevates the story, you know? If they're like, fuck, we really want to add this cool thing here, but this is just going to be too much for the animation team and it's just going to take so long, so we'll skip it. Instead of that, build up to that thing. Oh, no. Some people won't like that. Some people will be like, whoa, what we doing here? Black screen, white text. It doesn't have to be black screen, white text, but like, you know, Zenlist does some of the comic book type stuff. Do that. And I think that'd be fucking fine, I do. I'd actually like that, because I do like it when games do the comic book stuff, especially if it's voice acted and it's a little bit dynamic and it switches to the scenes and it's like you're reading a proper digital comic book. Like, I can get down with that stuff. I really can. No, I actually appreciate it, actually, because I do appreciate it when games do art style switches. You know, when you go from 3D to 2D stuff, like, you know, like at the start of this, you know, when you get the animated little bit at the start. Like, I love that sort of stuff. Like, I loved it in Wuthering Waves, you know, when you first meet Scar and he tells the story, like the black sheep and all that sort of stuff. I love that stuff, I do. I love that sort of stuff. And I think Zenlist probably does it the best in that regard. What I don't get is when they have a VA word for everyone, but the MC, yeah, it's because, I think it's because a lot of games are scared to not have the MC as a self-insert, right? Because the way people become quite parasocial with these games. So if they have a really strong MC, I think they're worried that people get a little bit, they feel it as a barrier between them. Whereas, like, you know, when I look to probably one of my favourite main characters in Gacha, it's Belle from Zenless Zone Zero. You know what I mean? Like, she's brilliant. She's just great. Like the scene when the police come round the video, saw that one scene and she's like sitting there shaking, like those sort of things. It's just like, yes, this feels like a person. Like, I think Belle and Wise are two of the most relatable main characters in Gacha, I do, because they're just two normal people at the end of the day who just happen to be really good with, well, obviously, I know they're not normal people now, but they start off as that, right? Where they're just two, you know, two young people in their 20s by the looks of things who are really good at a job. I know as we get later into the game, we start to realise there's a little bit something special about him, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, sometimes the MC does actually talk, which begs the question, why not all the... Exactly, yeah. I think it's got to be the self-insert thing. It has to be, right? Because it can't be like a voice line thing, because if anything, every character you interact with has longer voice lines than you. And Perlica's with us at least for a good chunk. Now, hopefully we keep Perlica like how Amir is, and in a sense she's doing a lot of the voice work anyway, so why not have the MC do that sort of stuff as well? I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go to Lou again, chat. Jeez. I think I need to sellotape my toilet to my arse today. Oh. Sorry, chat. Telling you. Need a potty. My stomach's all kind of fucked up, man.
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
I know he's Kathy. You know, like this area as well. I love the way this area is designed. One, not only does it have like a frontier, sci-fi Wild West kind of vibe to it, right? Firefly-esque, but also I just love the design of it in terms of exploration. There's another one that's locked off, yeah. We need to get to the next area, don't we, to get these, I think. $500 tea crates. I can get over that. I've got to go around. Obedient little knight. Naughty little knight. I don't think I ever came down here in the beta. Who are these two? Wait, what did they say? Don't take another step forward. Something about don't take another step forward. That's out. Yeah, I'd never come down here in the beta. I'm sure the MP is MC. What in it? Yeah. You're not in this, yeah. How's Bull acquisition been so far? I am currently at what? 15,000, so that's 30 pulls, right? 32, 42, 47. It's probably close on the way to 60-ish roundabout, give or take, and then I've had like 50 odd pulls on the standard banner as well. I've got enough Arsenal tickets for a 6-star weapon, but I'm not going to be pulling them till I start pulling on a limited banner. If I use this will use... Yeah, I might as well use these two because they're specific to this banner, right? So I might as well use these two. It's blue.
Catcher. Op team.
Oh my god, no. This game's trash. I didn't even get a 6-star in my first couple of pulls. Fuck it out, man. Right, I am also only level 28. I need to get Arknight healed, bro. She's hurting. It ain't for the squirting either. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. It definitely does. I don't know. It's like, according to some, it definitely do. It's not front loaded. That's for sure. It's definitely not front loaded. For where I am, I can't say if it's back loaded or it's just spread out. But it's definitely not front loaded. I agree. What's going on as well, SB? I just get why they make admin so OP. Everyone is sucking admin off so much, but people are saying like tell us instead of by admin. Yeah, I could do with a little less admin glazing, and hopefully as we get into more and more characters coming in that don't glaze so hard, that's the hope anyway. Like, you know, when you first start off Arknights, the dock is kind of like, whoa, yo, whoa, you know what I mean? I must admit, like, I think it's just because you can, when you got, like, the, it's all VA, right? It all seems a bit more visceral, you know? But, we'll have to wait and see, man. Yeah, I don't want it to become a Rover 2.0 situation. You know, I definitely don't know. I don't want it like to be a year and a half down the line and it's just like collecting waifus that are falling in love with you pretty much, you know what I mean? Platonically or not. Because after a while that gets a little bit boring, right? Nice to have characters who get involved with the story who are a little bit like, hey yo, I'm working with you, but I don't like you, you know? I need to get my I need to get myself my Mark II rigs. I've only got a couple at the minute, but they're all by the science bar. Might as well get this while I'm here. And then we'll come back, because we've got another spot where we've got a bunch of ferrium, where we can get some Mark II rigs down. Most pulls really are from exploration. It seems like you get a lot, right? Seems like you get a lot. Like the Doctor is so self-insert. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Turn off from the main quest, most definitely, but that's the beauty, isn't it? You got to find and play the game. Yeah, this is where I am. Like, look, I get if you the first thing you want to do when you want to start playing a game, right, is I've got to pull on the character. Like, I get it if there's a character you really want, right? You're like, fuck, I need to get on this quick. I can understand the desire, like, to not want spread out or backloaded pulls, right? Because the encouragement there, if you really want the main first banner, is to spend, right? I get that. I'm not ignorant of that. But I do think there's a lot of people who are not necessarily bothered about I'm not accusing everybody of this, but I definitely do think there's people who are not actually bothered about getting the on-banner character because they don't even understand the game yet. But in their head, they're like, I've got to start gambling. Do you know what I mean? So they're like, I need pulls right now so I can start spending them. And it's like, do you even know if you need or want that character yet? You know? And that still doesn't change the fact that, you know, you might just want the character for wanting the character, which I get that. But, yeah, the amount of people I've seen, and they're like, talking about putting 5. I played like 4 or 5 hours of the game. I got no pulls. Fuck this game, man. This game does not give you pulls. I'm like, brother, you haven't played the game yet? Like, you haven't played the game yet? You know? But at the same time, you know, if, like, say, there's a character you really want to get, and you know you want to get it because, let's say, you've played the beta, or you've got your head around how the combat works, and you're like, yes, that unit will fit in the team I want to build. I can understand them being like, fuck, I need pulls and I need them quick. You know what I mean? But, if it's purely just to interact with the gacha, I'm like, do you not want to play the game? Or do you just want to pull? Don't get me wrong, pulling can be fun. There's the whole reason people spend all this money on gacha, right? Because the act of pulling can be an enjoyable act, right? It can. There's a reason why gambling's so successful. It's addictive. You know? But yeah, I do like the idea of I have to play the game to get what I want out of it. Rather than just like, the game just throwing you, oh, you hit level 5, here's 10, 20 pulls. Oh, you hit level 8, here's another 20 pulls or whatever. Not that games do that, but you know? I like the idea of like, the game's like, there's pulls out there for you. Just go find them. So, oh, you want me to play the game? The game wants me to play the game. Oh, I can get down with that. But Pixel, pity. Right. Gotta start building pity early, man. Come on, carry over. See, this is the sort of shit I love, man. I love this sort of exploration, I do. So here for it. It's so satisfying to do. I just find it so much fun. Dude, I don't know how he's doing that, you know. Bro's like 80, 90 re-rolls in. Like, I respect the grind. I just couldn't do it. I'd hate the game. I think I'd end up hating the game. And I really wouldn't want to do that. And I think I'd do that with any game, if I'm honest. I'm not built like that, I'm not. On my 5th playthrough, I'll be like, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm done with it.
Coraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances.
And is Annette just playing for the gacha angle for some gacha with games like this? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like I say, you know, especially if you're playing like auto kind of games. You know, a big factor in is getting gacha early and starting to pull and, ooh, chuck the character and let it auto play. But yeah, as you say, this like, there's just, like, you've got a 7-course meal here for a 1.0. And it feels like you want to be done with dessert. I mean, the entree. And that's it. It's like, do I want to enjoy it all? You know? Actually do give it, well, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm more talking about that's what people want, don't they? They just want to be hitting arbitrary things and just getting pulls thrown at them rather than actually do it if I'm playing the game kind of thing. I haven't had any urge to do gacha in this game. There's so much stuff to do other than combat. Yeah, I'm kind of in that what's it. And obviously, I understand there's some people, like I say, who really want to get the Surta. Alright, fairs. I get that. I understand why you'd want her as well, right? Not only is she good, it's fucking Surta.
Really? Admin, will you go and save my friends in the team? Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included.
Playing the game boring, to be honest, and the amount of pulls is awful. It's not playing the game to get them. It just feels like a second job to get them.
Our task was to identify the
I wouldn't say it's a second job to get them, because I don't think this game's like that grinding. But if you don't enjoy the game, you don't enjoy the game, man. End of the day, it don't matter how quick you get stuff then, does he? So, and I respect that. It's not going to be for everybody. No. Combat's not going to be for everybody. The exploration's not going to be for everybody. The gacha's not going to be for everybody. The story's not going to be for everybody.
Barrier
That's fair.
blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the Anchor Fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the Anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves?
I bet you should carry over from OG Arknights.
How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what
Kill the game for you re-rolling, yeah, I won't be able to do
grabbed
it.
this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really?
I like this mechanic.
Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. And, well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Enman, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is...
Me.
The Endman's memories have not returned. There is
You
no
wanna
way
re-roll?
for
I've
us
never
to verify
re-rolled in a
this
gacha game.
link.
I've never done it.
I believe I saw something like this branch.
And I ain't got nothing
Right
against
in
people
our
doing
very
it
own camp.
at all. I just can't do it.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get
Unless
close
it was
to
like
the
a
answer.
game that I wasn't too
There's a
bothered
living
about
Originium sapling in the
story or
camp,
whatever.
growing on that
And
platform over there.
it was a really quick
Granny Jenna's been
re-roll.
taking care
And I
of it
got
for
the
20
like
years. She definitely knows
worst stuff in my first rolls. Almost like borderline
Team, there's no
account
time to
breaking.
waste.
Or even
Let's
then,
talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling
does it
and
have to be
branches will
really
be
quick to
crucial
re-roll?
for our
Like really
subsequent
quick. And this
actions.
game's not quick at all, is he? Imagine it takes quite a bit to re-roll in this, right?
Please, people.
Like, for anybody
please
who's
find
watched
my
that
friends
dude who's
out
been
there.
re-rolling, how long on average is it taking to re-roll? I should imagine he's got really efficient at it now.
Recordatories have
But,
been extremely cautious
what
and
sort of
meticulous
time frame you're
divulging
looking at to do a
information
re-roll?
related to the administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Never re-rolled either. There were loads doing it in Genshin back in the day too. No alcohol. Yeah, I ain't built that way, man. I'm too impatient. Like, I'm the type of person, it's got to be a special game for me to play through a story. You know, there's only really The Witcher, the Mass Effect series, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 9. I've really had, like, played a couple of times, you know what I mean? Because other than that, like, I'm like, I've done this before. I'd rather do something new now.
To warrant closer scrutiny.
A very timely
Do trust me, the skip one the second time came in hand. You're right. I bet. But it was just like, fucking finger blast that shit. Oh, I feel like I can make that. I feel like that's. I feel. Get out of the way. Fell left. Get out of the way, bro! You fucking dickhead. I feel that's clearable. I love how your teammates pick stuff up as well. Not built for story games. I like cutscenes, killing stuff, and exploration. Possibly go through, but not on that white box. I just did that yesterday. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what the re-roll time is on this.
Is this the Originium sapling? It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Me? I planted this?
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection.
30 minutes. Oh, okay, that's quicker than I thought it probably would be. Bummer.
The youths hardly look at it anymore.
God.
They probably
Think to be three
appreciate
days
what this
in,
sapling meant to us.
and I'm still on the same part of the game that I've done 80, 90 times.
Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the
Takes a
one
special
raising
constitution,
this
that
little
does.
sapling.
I respect it, man. I just couldn't do it.
Is it from...
I'm just really glad I could when I did. I've gone dark side dirty with the spending events. Putting Q Ultra. Dude, the transducer's
Time goes
ridiculous.
on, And barely
Like,
anyone
for the cost they
remembers what
cost,
lay in the
30
contained zone, or why it was
freaking
called the Cradle of the
corals for 2 and then 60 a pop. They should be selectors, man. They should
Does
not be
anyone
re-rolls.
remember the massive
Like,
great
actual
oak that
insanity.
grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with
And the fact that the less stats you want to roll costs more. It's just like,
the one who planted it
that is really
told us this
creating a
very
problem
place
to sell you the
would
solution
become our
and
new home.
rip you off with the solution as well. So bad. So bad.
We depended on the
Like I say,
oak to make our living and win our battles.
Spending events in gacha games and
The
whatever, right? They're
Originium
gacha games at the end of the day.
created by its
For people who are going to
roots
spend, they're going to end up with some freebies.
outpost
But like,
started growing
the
around it, as
transducers
prophesied.
are so bad.
Then came the time
Insanely
when there was no
bad.
choice but to destroy the oak ourselves.
Especially when they know it's something people have been asking for a long time. And they were like,
was
bet.
the day when
Alright, cool,
Dark
bet.
Asteron
We've
fell
got it
upon
for
the
you, bro.
valley.
We've got a little
Hundreds of
surprise for you
bodies
here.
twisted
It
into
feels
a
like a
burning
spit in the
maelstrom
face, in my opinion.
that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
There should be stuff you unlock through events, man. Like, 1, they're trash anyway, the way they're designed, in my opinion. But 2, alright, and whatever. If they're unlockable through play, and you can buy them, yeah, whatever. Let people buy them. But there should be things that you get out of events, they should.
The people fought a hopeless
You know, event
battle
stores and stuff.
as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was
15 minutes to
nothing
only
to
get
do
on the
but
first one,
their
about 2 hours
eyes,
if you go to all starter banner
prepare
ports.
themselves for the shadow of death.
Really? In Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it.
I would love to have seen it in all its glory.
Became a tomb for 2 bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
Bro, I want Chen to strangle me. I mean, I like Chen's design.
The containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling.
What?
It is
What?
the only scion of the great oak.
Huh?
The oak once left many of its
What you guys on about?
fragments and traces. But
What you
this
talking about, Willis?
tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman. Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good.
Chen.
Do you need rest?
No, I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head. Normal?
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the
Must have been the
shockwaves
wind.
could raise this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the great oak.
go, Entman. We must have faith in these people.
It must suck really to be the endman. It's like you come out, you get woke up, you do your thing, you get put back to sleep, you get woke up again, you do your thing, you get put back to sleep, you get woke up again, you do your thing, and every time you wake up, you forgot your fucking memory. So it's like you're a baby, you know?
Tata! Oh, what about Tata?
Verify and report personal status team.
I love this scene that's coming up in a minute.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Verify and report personal status team. I shall sweep the rest.
How rough.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong.
Target locked. Fire!
Target locked. What up, Tata? Just chilling.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Perfect. Like a flash, it struck.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
It was a walk on a cake.
Direction set. Prepped and hung.
Serenity is showered.
Verify and report personal status team.
Chesticle. Lads, I got some quality content to watch in a bit as well. Gonna watch DR Sports after I've streamed. Got to see the cooking of the Arsenal fans.
All variables within estimates.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Oh yeah, actually, we was talking about that earlier because Ducklord forgot to use his. The bro was so locked in, he forgot to lock in. Yeah, oh for sure. There's plenty of things the game's got to work on, definitely. I do want to make a video talking about possible, you know, improvements that can be made quickly as well. You know, like major things we could talk about, but they're things that could potentially take multiple updates. But I think like it might be a good video to talk about possible things that could be solved within a couple of patches. Quality of life patches kind of thing.
I'll leave that side to your support.
Direction set. Prepped and hung.
Perfect with this win.
Hang on, buddy.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect with this.
Direction set. Energized. Tasted.
I love this scene. One of my favourite cutscenes this is.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew.
She has to be playable, right?
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
I like, oh, if she was Electro. Swipe.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved.
It's so cool with like the wolf spirit like things that go into the blade. Ma better start speaking Italian.
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. L'Endmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Yeah. She's going to be, I think she'll be satisfying for people who want that melee, fast-paced melee gameplay.
It has been blocked.
Sapling? It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue
Your
our
PDs. Some trend. Nice.
Let's park Tata here. Too risky to take it a long way.
Enman, look!
I love this mechanic, man.
Originium branch here as well.
We need to destroy that anchor first.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from
But yeah,
the
if she
symbol.
comes out as a...
These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are
'Cause
slowing our
at the
progress
minute
to
is-
reach the cradle of the ages.
Does everything have a 6-star apart from Electro? Am I tripping?
Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the
Nobody's,
remaining
nobody's,
anchors.
Kathy, nobody's.
Enman, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Fucking look who it is, Kirkins. Yeah, of course, man. Of course, Cafe.
This anchor just activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out!
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
It could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium
You look to be an asshole. You've been playing this, have you?
Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Oh, I might get caught here. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, so slow. I should have done the old switcheroo. Came straight back.
Richnium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Hey, she's on the red side.
There's Richnium all over this place. Why would the WST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
True that, Perlica. True that. True that. After seeing slugs in Enfield, I feel bad for the millions I've killed in... Yeah, they're more relatable than they are, they? And you're like, oh, man. And they're too cute. They're too cute for you. Oh, shit! No, ignore that. Ignore that, chat. Ignore that.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
Never happened. Never happened, chat.
Careful! That was close. Thank goodness we're fast.
Speak for yourself. But I love this sort of environmental,
Whoa! Hide behind something!
mechanics, you know what I mean?
Watch out, Enfield! Watch out, people!
Mikey. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh, too slow. Didn't help that we fucked that jump up.
Whoa! Hide behind something!
And they've been trying to tell us all along. C2 Ardelia, but I did get got Serta, so I'm re-rolling over account to see if I get anything better. Oh, you want Ember, do you? I got Ember. I wanted Helga. Come back, bro. There we go.
Watch out, Enfield!
Good boy.
Watch out, people!
Give us a mini version of these for combat events and remove the time, it'd be more fun. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, I can get down with that, you know. Yeah. Because we were talking about that before, weren't we? Like, you know, I think this game could really shine on having really good boss mechanics and stage mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, man.
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all,
Ding-a-lang-long.
Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
One minute.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
What up?
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die.
Hey, yo, guys. As well, if you haven't already done so, drop a like on stream on YouTube. Much appreciated.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait!
Mommy.
Hold on. We were...
Just
Like
breathe.
Chivo unlocked.
Relax.
Appreciate
Things
it,
have settled down
appreciate it.
already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Neferith.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier
Bro,
showed up.
Neferith is insanely hot as well, right?
My gut
I
tells me that
think I can definitely fix her. And if I can't, hey,
There's no
look,
need to think about this.
die trying, right? Die trying.
Just return to camp and rest well. We will handle things from here.
Some things are worth dying for.
My saviors, I believe in you. Well, the road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind.
I need to go
We must
exploring
enter
Quarry,
soon.
actually. I need to go exploring Quarry. I ain't been to the Quarry yet. I ain't been to Quarry. Yo, Braves! Thanks for the sum.
Hey, are you actually the Endmen of Enfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Worms. Oh, it's not. It's not worm. Just sluggies.
Target locked. Fire!
How rough.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Might as well get some ferrium while we're here.
The bounties of the land.
It don't really matter to me tonight. I've been Quarry. Really. Quarry wise, it's more of an exploration spot, man.
Mineral ores form the foundation of this.
I've been here anyway. All of this content I've done in the beta anyway, so it's not really. It's not like I'm seeing or experiencing anything that I haven't already experienced, you know what I mean? Welcome to the stream as well. I know, man. It's pretty dicey with the possibility of chick flight Chen. Nah. I need to get to Quarry anyway for this shit, really, because is this stuff in Quarry or is it in around here? Nah, it is around here. Okay, cool. I know there's one back at the science park that I've got to get as well, haven't I? Which I haven't bothered getting yet. Oh, shit. That I need to go grab, you know? I need to go grab. Yeah, I love exploring the quarry. The quarry's really fun. I think it really shows off Enfield's like jump puzzle, vertical gameplay type stuff. Too much to do. Hey, it's good though, right? How good is it to play a gacha game and actually feel like you've got a shit ton of content to play rather than desperately wanting supplemental content to fill up stuff, you know? Just gotta hope all the post-launch patches are the same, right? This is why, like I said, for me, I'm glad that, like, come CBT1, the game really felt like it was in a good state. And I just hope that since then, they've really been... Because they did kind of allude to that in their interview as well, that they've been really getting on the post-launch content. So we've got like so they're always ahead of themselves by a good margin. So we continually get like nice fat updates when they come along. Of course, we're probably going to get like ones that are a little bit light on content in comparison, but I hope we don't get any like terribly dry ones. And if you do, you know, if you get like the, what is it, the 1.2s of Wooer and stuff like that, that there's something to do. Other than that, like, you know, they're throwing in some cool events and stuff.
Why? Can it be some form of energy-based propulsion?
Yeah. Yeah, it's mad, innit? Like, you don't even feel like you necessarily need to be spending sanity and doing the traditional farming stuff. Because, like, you're just playing the game. Again, it's become a trope, right, to this conversation of gacha game first, gacha second. It's like, I just really feel like you're just playing a proper game, innit? You know, it's a good feeling.
We usually bottle them to give light.
So I say, man, I was banging on so much about the exploration in the game. I think it's a major factor in what makes this game so fun to explore and stuff.
Unlike the blight and
I would play Enfield, but 2 gachas is enough for my life. Limbus and Arknights. Hey, I respect that. I respect that. 2 good gacha games there as well, so... You know? At least you've got good taste and you've got 2 great games to be playing. Thought there was a chest. Something's not that crane then over there. Base choices, right? All these fucking seeds, remember? But we're heading back to what's it, to dump all this stuff I've got. Really good. Have a little gander around here. Now we ain't pressured with the shockwaves. Just to see if there's anything to have a look out for, you know? Oh, I see a chest over there. No, ooh. And a wacky... waveable... What is it? Wacky... inflatable waving arm man, or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't get it, though. See, again, I think because of the restricted exploration style, it just leaves so many little breadcrumb trails to go to. You know? Like, if I'd just been able to jump over here and come over here, one, it's easy, so there's no friction, which some people might like. But when you can do that, the games design the map specifically around that, so there's less of that. You know, ooh, there's a little path to go down here. It's just like the things over there, man. go fucking jump and grab it kind of thing. Which again, it's not bad. I'm not saying that's bad. It's a big factor of like, well, I really like this though. Oh, my back stitching. My head up. Oh, I think I can get up there this way, can I? Oh, I think so, right? No. Exploration doesn't overwhelm you. I don't even know if it's that. I think it's more just that it encourages peeking behind the curtain. And there's lots of curtains to peek behind. I think that's more what it is. How are we getting up there, actually? That was something right by Rox. I don't. Unless it's... Nah, it can't be this way. Oh, it's a lift here, right? Dumbass. There's fucking lift right here. You're stupid, bro. Excuse me. I play Enfield when we get playable Amiya, Ulta, in that or Tallulah. God forbid we get playable Tallulah in Enfield first before OG Arknights. Oh, yeah, that would be a little bit of a spicy choice. Man, give me Lappy, give me Ascalon, give me Ines. I will swipe. I will swipe. Talk about thighs. Man, just imagine fucking Ines. Oh, I think we're pretty good here now, aren't we? You don't have to explore everything. Most is bonus kind of content, and you can use the pylon tails just to discover everything. Yeah. Plus, like, you do get a good amount of horror barrels, don't you, as well, from exploration. New industrial technology. Let's just grab that. Gacha, just get the converging. Have got any left? No. In SI is nice, but Unectus is nicer. A few mod here and there certainly is nice. Actually, kind of prefer the make new. I do as well. Like, if I'm being genuinely honest, I agree. I would rather get new characters. But I'm just saying, and I've said this before as well, I'm torn, right? If they're going to put new characters in, I want it to make sense. I don't want them to just do member berries because they know it's going to make bank, right? But if I had to choose characters that was going to get brought in for me personally, and they did it well, I'd take those three for sure. But I agree, though. I agree. I would like to see new characters. Yeah, doing your stuff for your nodes and stuff like that really is good. Let me just check something actually.
Has been revealed.
I got nothing, have we? I might I might pop this though. I need to get that 10th day login, man, and get Ordelia's weapon. I need that shit. Ensure it's just quality over quantity.
Oh,
you get a bit of both, though, don't you? I think you do get quality and a bit of quantity in this game. It's like there's a lot of shit to do, right? I'm sure I can continue to make the universe. Remember, I'm our plan to make AK franchise. Yeah, yeah.
I'll clear the roads for you.
Yeah, I think it has to be done with respect, because otherwise then it just literally just become member berry situation, right? And it's like, I'm not saying that's not cool, because don't get me wrong, having Lappy in the game, voiced, seeing Lappy do all the things, I'll be fucking here for it, right? Seeing Inez, Ascalon as well, that'd be so cool. But at the same time, it's like, let's not just do it for the sake of it and kind of ruin the whole situation as well, because then it would, you know, it's just feeling forced and ham-fisted. I don't know if I'd be happy about that. Give me my dollies, bro. Fuck out of here. Gonna jump.
Like a flash, it struck.
Helliger in his prime. Oh, would have helped for the jump now.
Circuit amplified.
Nice how you can use that sometimes to dodge those sort of rings.
Teamwork. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Walk on a cake. Brother.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
I think like even like Silver Daddy would go kind of hard in this game. Especially with the burb. Huh? Forgot about the anchor. Forgot about the anchor. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, anchor. Fuck you.
totally unusable. We'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Oh yeah, actually, that's a good point because you've got the rain effects in this, yeah. Oh shit, no. Nearly. Nearly, lads. Another fucked up.
This one won't go down easily. The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Not surprising with these bloody shockwaves. Mountain other carries that will be kind of fun, though, just beating the shit out of people.
This is the last anchor.
Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to
Oh, man.
detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Chen.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
Excuse me. Got the hiccups, chat. Remember, there's a fight over here that kicks your arse out if you ain't leveled up. Hey, let's go. Level 30, boys. Level 3. Oh.
Engaging. Stay safe. I'll leave that side to you. I shall match the optimal path. Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Gamba, I don't know, I might skip the starter banners. I might actually skip the starter banners. Kind of waiting on an Electro 6-star, if I'm honest. Kind of what I'm out here waiting for. I want somebody to slap in this squad. I ain't decided yet, though. I ain't decided. Because I do want Serta, not gonna lie, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm waiting to swipe again, man. I need to bring PayPal back online. You know, if I can swipe and maybe, maybe I'll pull on Serta's banners as well. Oh well, I'll be using my standards. Yeah, I'll use my standards. I thought you meant specifically on the limited. Nah, I'll be using them.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans are
If only for me Arsenal tickets and a chance to get your boy Helliger. Can maybe do that in a minute, actually. Actually, you know what? That's 4:20. Let's do it now. We'll do it now, because, I'm going to get off in a minute to go get Rosie from work. I might come back again this evening, no chat, right? Might come back again this evening. Depends on, if I pick Woody up tonight or not. Alright. Let's do it then. Ugh. Wait. You get 10 at 30? Where's me 10? You sure it's 30? I ain't got 10. What do I need to unlock them? Is it through the event? Probably through the event, yeah. What's the next one? 45. Oh, my next killing, man. Oh. What in cheeky standard 10 pull. If anything, we're getting some Arsenal tickets, right? We're getting some Arsenal tickets. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling, chat. Let's go gambling. Come on. Mella Helliger. I told you I smelt summer. I told you I smelt summer. I'll tell you apart. No. 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 Off the bat, off the bat, off the bat. Oh! I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. Everybody was right. The gacha sucks.
Really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
Brother. I'm out. Look, man. We gotta have words. I'll take the Arsenal ticket, so man. Fuck it. All I want is my boy, man. I want Helliger, you know? All we got out to this banner to get now is Helliger and Last Right. We don't want to get Ardelia. Well, whatever. But I want Helliger and Last Right, man. I've got Ember. I've got him twice now. Piss off. Bro. Is he actually any good, though? That's the question. I don't even know if he's any good, if I'm honest. I honestly don't know if he's any good. I might be shitting on him and he's probably like kind of sick. Alright, we need to do some busy work. I need to get some power to my IIC though, man, because we're kind of on the edge at the moment, chat. We're kind of on the edge. Alright. It's pretty good if you got Bog. Ah, fuck you know. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I heard he was the worst 6-star. No Bog for you, unfortunately. Seems that way. It seems that way. Maybe when I start pulling on the limited banner, chat, that's where it all comes together. That's where it all comes together, chat. We're banging 6-stars left, right, and centre. Triple 6-stars in our weapon pulls. You know, we're just cooking. We're just cooking. Worst is apparently M-Ban. See, like for me, I don't know about it being the worst, but I am not really into like the defensive style with her, if I'm honest. You know, playing on the way a shield works like. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you coming to hang out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I may be back this evening. Okay. I was supposed to do some normal Arknights, but I'm just enjoying this too much, man. You know, so we'll squeeze Arknights in. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. I'm not going to promise anything because I just want to play this at the moment. But don't worry, Arknights is not forgotten. It is not forgotten. I still love the game. It's just, obviously, this is the hot shit, right? So, I'll catch you all later. I'll let you know in Discord if I'm going to be live again this evening, guys. All right, and if I don't see you later, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. So enjoy the rest of your day as well, guys. Remember, Man United slapped Arsenal this weekend, so yeah, now I don't mind losing out to Helaga. It's all good. It's okay. We slapped the Gunners. Let's fucking go. I'll catch you all later anyway, guys. Get on.